find you back. Chase the light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side. So take my hand, join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we are more than numbers, standing in this shade. Going louder, we are all one color, standing in their way. falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I call for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I call for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest show in sports, especially during the playoffs. It's Chomps Live Breaks. Just past 10:30 in the east, 7:30 in the west, and 9:30 in the beautiful state of Arkansas, home of Vivian. It is now Thursday, October 13th, the year 2022, and the big show, the flagship show, 5 boxes, a half case of 2022 Topps Archives and 10 autos coming our way here in just a bit. We got James C with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Let's see if I can get that to focus. There we go. Jory F, you got your Bravos. Let's get you some fire, my man. Luke S with the Orioles. Eric T with the Bo Sox. James C with the Cubbies. Jerry S with the Reds. Mikey P with the Guardians. James C with the Rockies and the White Sox. Chris S, you have the Tigers. Mikey P with the Marlins. Elizabeth D with the Astros. Eric S with the Kansas City Royals. Let's get you some wit. Eric T with Chomps' Halos. John C with my Doyers. Luke S, you got your Brew Crew, my man. Mikey P with the Twins. Rob C with the Metropolitans. Alan, you got the Yankees and the A's. John C with the Phillies. Alan, you also got the O'Neill Cruz spot there with the Pirates. Oscar M with Diamonds Pod Squad. Do Diamond Sprinkles travel? Let's find out. Alan R with the Mariners. Alan R with the Giants. Eric T with the Cardinals. Alan, I wonder what you're looking for with the Tampa Bay Rays. Rob C with the Rangers. Eric T with the Blue Jays. And Jason I with the Washington Nationals. Guys, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. Luke said, let's start with some Yelly and Cal Jr. before the big case break tomorrow. Let's get it, Luke. Guys, we have a fresh case. We get to unbox this one. There are our seals. Jerry said, let's go Reds. Let's get it, Jerry. Are you a Reds fan, sir, or is that just the team you picked up? Carter says, sup, Venus. Sup, Carter. How are you? Adam suggesting a 2-box Topps Fire. That'd be $60 a spot. A lot of fun. 4 autos in that one. We got a fun supply of new product. There's our empty case. So I am by myself tonight. So just bear with me a little bit as far as pinning and payments go. I will verbally talk out anything with you guys. Other than that, we should be good to go. Alright, so we got left side and right side. Let's spot focus there. We are going to dice it up. We'll find out. We're going to go evens left, odds right. So we're going to go with the right side. There we go. Right side. Let me get these boxes from the left moved over. These will be our eBay show, I believe, tomorrow at 9:30 as well. And we got half a case, 10 autos. I opened up a case of this morning. Super fire. Kat has pulled some ridiculous fire out of archives. So let's see what we can get you guys. Hoping for a oversized box topper auto, perhaps. Maybe a postcard. Looking for some of the redemptions, really. Seems to be the bigger names have redemptions. Greetings from Detroit. That is Javi Baez. John says Sandberg auto on the Phillies. Is it really? Interesting. Carter says right side is the fire side. If it isn't, get your teams for the second half of this case. Right, Carter? It's exactly what it is. Alright, guys, 24 packs. We got a few variations we gotta be looking out for. If I miss something, just let me know. I will do my best to get us through this. Reed Detmers. There's Shane Boz. Jeremy Pena, he's having a heck of a season. And Randy. 3 years, of course, being featured on this. The 87 is one of the more predominant ones. That was also shown in Topps Flagship and in Chrome. Greetings from San Diego, that's Tatis on the mini postcard, and Billy Williams. Definitely a lot more of the 87 design in this one. Chauncey suggesting Topps Fire and Topps logo fractor, 60th spot as well. Adam and Chauncey, if you guys want to get in on that, you guys could potentially be 2 if you guys agree on a config. Whitey Ford and Alec Bone. After a case break of this today, I definitely have gotten a little faster at opening those packs. Randy, Julio, and Lubob. We will be top loading any Julio Rodriguez with Stephen Kwan, Torkelson, stuff like that. If you guys see anything else, just let me know. Tyler McGill, definitely sleeve him up. He's not bad. El Mago base running. Oof, that was the infamous moment right there. TJ Friedel and Joe Ryan. Rowanzi Contreras, Vidal Brujan. So, I know Guardians and Yankees was postponed today, so just Mariners and Astros. Did not see how that score finished, or if it's even been played yet. Got a little busy today. Jeremy Pena. My team lost yesterday, so we are 1-1 in the series with the Padres. Tomorrow will be a big game to determine the rest of the series. Give me your guys' thoughts. Who's gonna win? Jordan. There's Solaire's World Series Blast on November 2nd. Wander Franco on the 87. That's gonna get a top load. Set that off to the side for now, and we'll top load at the end of each box. Rafi Devers, Ken Griffey Jr., and Glasnow. Derek Jeter, Chipper. Chauncey says Cinderella team, Guardians win it all. Hey, I wouldn't be mad with that. I, of course, Chauncey said, and now I woke up. There's Bobby Witt Jr. on the Major League debut. Stephen Kwan. Frederick Cabrera hits his 500th homer. Looks like all of the 55 scoop design cards are based on events that happened last year, which is kind of cool. There's Jarren Duran. We'll sleeve him up. Raven says good night. Raven, you didn't even say good morning. Vladimir Guerrero and Coar. There's John Gray. Chauncey said they started 17 rookies this year. Yeah? You know, it's nice when you're successful and you're starting rookies. Like, even the Braves, they're gonna be scary for the next few years. There's our auto, Al Bunbury. Blue ink on card. That's the first Bunbury auto I've seen. Luke Shapiro coming out to you, my man. Get that in a top load for you. Judge and Carlson. No numbers on the Bunbury, but it's a nice one nonetheless. Congrats, Luke. I opened a case earlier, like I said, and, you know, we definitely got some fire. Catamus has surpassed the fire, so I'm hoping to at least catch up. Alan Trammell, this is going to be the silver to 99. We're going to get that in a top load. Luke said, V, what big name do you think you're pulling in tomorrow's case? You know, Luke, I really want to pull a duel. There's only 4 players on that checklist. I would love to pull a duel. 57 of 99. I really would hate to randomize that duel, but that's really what I'm hoping for. Maybe a postcard or a mini auto to 20. Ryan Velade. Vladdy Baby. Brock and Morris. There's greetings from St. Louis, Nolan Arenado. There's Luke Williams on the 2005 draft pick. Nice blue ink on card auto. John C coming out to you. Looked one line too low on that one. Congrats, John. It's not the Ryan Sandberg, but we got you a Luke Williams. No numbers on that one. Luke says, is there a draft pick auto in each box? No, so the draft pick is actually one of the tougher inserts to pull. Not sure how that applies to the auto as much, but the insert itself, there's Nick Lodolo. These are 1 in 24 packs, so 1 per box. As far as the standard inserts, that is the toughest. The scoop, I think you're guaranteed something like 4 per box. There's a few others that 2 or 3 per box, but that is definitely the toughest of the inserts. I would imagine it applies to the inserts as well. I mean the autos. But I think in the case break I did, I think I only got 2 of them that were autoed. There's Randy Wants Home from where he stole home in the playoffs. And 1 pack left in box numero 1. We are going to have a green to 125 coming in. Jeff Bagwell and Chaz McCormick. That's not a bad one. Elizabeth D coming out to you. Get this one top loaded. We'll take a look at the back for numbers. We love McCormick in the spice aisle, of course. That is going to be 59 of 125, it looks like. Yep, 59 of 125. Let me get these key rookies top loaded real quick, and we will keep going. There we go. Let me get this first box moved off to the side and we will keep it going. Move my sleeve pile off to the side for now. Empty box. Luke said, the last bids go real high. You're not wrong. There's Vladdy Baby on the greetings from Toronto. Last ones are, Julio, Witt, Torque. I don't think I put Trouty there. Maybe Stephen Kwan. Strider. Hunter Green. Robbie Ray. And Plummer. Nick says, I'd like one of those, but an auto tomorrow. Definitely hoping for the same there, Luke. There's Torkelson. Get him in a top load. That was the Major League debut. We are going to have some shiny coming in. There's VGO. Luis Gil and Theoberto on the rainbow foil to 199. We'll take a look at that one here in just a second. That one's going to be Eric T. Jory says, I'm in on either 2 tops fire at 60 or fire and logo fractor if someone wants to pick which gets pinned. 122 of 199 on the Theoberto. I like it, Jory. I am by myself tonight, guys, so of course I am more than willing to talk this one out with you guys verbally. Just a little tougher to get it actually pinned in chat. Luke says, definitely feeling a dual auto tomorrow. Oof. That'd be some nice fire right there. Trey Turner. Jackie Robinson. Gotta sleeve that one up out of respect. And Rodolfo Castro. Kyle Muller. There's Torquay. What's up, Smitty? How are you? How are you feeling today? This evening, I should say. I feel like I asked you that earlier as well, but ask how you're doing now. Chris Sale. There's greetings from New York, Aaron Judge, and Satchel Paige. Kylie leads us off. There was the Babe. Trouty. Gary Sheffield for the Brew Crew. Luke S. coming out to you on the Major League debut. Blue ink on card. Beautiful auto right there, Luke. Luke, you've gotten two of our three autos so far, I do believe. Gary Sheffield. That is on the 92 Topps MLB debut auto. Luke says grabbed him in the player break too. Nice. Let's see if we could get you a numbered one then, either now or tomorrow. Make it go nice with that one. Gavin Sheets, love turn 3,000 thread count or higher. Kirby Puckett on the draft pick. O'Neal Cruz is going to get a top load, and Xander B. Paul, do I have discount powers in what way? Say a Suzuki. If you're talking about a shipping discount, absolutely, I will get you a shipping discount on eBay. If it is a player break, it's a little tougher. Newer. Smitty says he loves the archives this year. It's definitely been fire. Cat has pulled some nasty out of it. Tyler Gilbert's No-No and Jim Palmer. My complaint yesterday was the packs, but after opening a case of them, yesterday when I complained about it, I only opened about 12 packs. Chomps and I split a box just to get an idea of what we were opening. Jose Abreu, Chris Bassett for the Metropolitans, Rob C coming out to you. That's going to be numbered to 99. We'll take a look here in just a second. So when I complained about it yesterday, I was more into like, I don't know about this one, but it actually has been really solid so far. 75 of 99. Once you open enough of it, you get a feel for how to open the packs effectively. It's kind of like Gypsy now. Just gotta... Ian said, I just started watching, maybe I missed something, but I had the Angels, Red Sox, and Padres. There were different names at the beginning of the break. So Ian, were you in on a 3-box or was it the 5-box? There's Hank A. Aaron. Because we did run this show several times today, so we had the 3-box, the 3-box at 6 o'clock again, and then we did a 5-box at, now at 9:30. It's also possible you were in the... Okay, so then that's going to be on a different stream. If you shoot me a message on eBay, at the end of this break, I can get you a... I can get you a link to those. Just let me know if you were in on the 4 p.m. or the 6 p.m. No, you're good. It totally happens. That is a completely understandable mistake. It, you know, when we run the same semi-configurations consistently, it's a little confusing. Nick Madrigal. So, we're used to the question. Just one of those, and hey, human error, I could have put the wrong name on the show sheet on accident. Mugen says, I got skunked on a full case of this with Cat. The ALC got 0 hits. Crazy, but I do like the product. Mugen said there are some pretty sweet autos. You're not wrong, Mugen. Sorry you got skunked on a full case. Jordan and Shane Bieber. I feel like every division, because of all the older players, is pretty well represented. Just a matter of, I guess, Topps collation, which we know sometimes isn't the best. Roger Maris, Wander Franco, and Edward Cabrera. Earlier I opened one box for the player break, and I got one box that had Corey Patterson, and Corey Patterson to 99. So, it totally happens. Mackenzie Gore. Jeff Jenkins. Hey Luke, that's your second auto. Blue ink on card. We'll take a look at the back of that one. Yeah, Ian, absolutely. Jeff Jenkins. This is the first time I've pulled him. That is going to be 12 of 99. Luke said, no way, I got him in the player break too. Nice. Luke, it just sounds like you were going after the Brew Crew players. Oh, that's cute. We're gonna have a fire SP, or a hot SP, I think is what they're called. The hot orange and hot. So this is gonna be a hot orange to 15. Hey Luke, Christian Yelich on the orange hot foil. Your Brew Crew is crushing it on this box. It's been a Brew Crew box. That is gonna be 12 of 15. Yeah, Mujing, Brew Crew is crushing this one. Royce Lewis, Nick Wadolo, Elder, and Garcia. So as of right now, guys, we've had a couple of suggestions for Frenzy. We have had a suggestion for a 2-box Topps Fire at 60. That's 4 autos. And we've had a suggestion for a Topps Fire and Logo Fractor at 60. Need 1 more in on either of those to pin it. We had 2 in on either, just depending on which config. Greetings from LA, Romy Gonzalez, and Cal Raleigh. Yeah, Mugen, Topps Finest for 50. That is one of the specials we are running right now. Of course, Chronicles, still 25 a spot right now. That was a great second box. Let me get these moved out of the way. Don't want to get the pile too big and make them PSA 2s. Move that off to the side, and we'll top load our key rookies real quick. Steve said, I really like archives. They don't have huge autos, but also some cool players we don't think about. That's what I like about it. You get some players either that you haven't heard about for a while. You get the players that, you know, you can get Joe West. You get some stuff like that. Mugen said maybe a Topps Finest, Chronicles, and Mosaic. Good mix for $100. Definitely not a bad one. CCD suggesting Finest, Best, and Finest Flashbacks. Another great suggestion. All we need is 3 to pin any suggestion, and we'll get it going. Let's get these packs out of here. Empty box. And greetings from Cleveland. That is Jose Ramirez on the oversized box topper. Steve said they do have huge autos too. I give the permission of burning a Joe West if I ever get one. Aw, pulled one earlier today for I think Luke. No, Cole. Cole got him, sorry. He picked up the other group and Joe West kinda got grouped into that. I personally am looking for a Rachel Balkovec or an Alyssa Nakin, just for the sole purpose of you don't get too many female baseball coaches. So, for my purposes, I thought that was kind of cool being a female. And, you know, just to have. Verdugo Varsho. That's going to be Roger Clemens on the 2005 draft pick card. That's going to go out to Eric T and be numbered to 99, but we'll take a look here in just a sec once I get it top loaded. $63 of 99 on the black 05 draft pick. Jazzy Jazz and Casey Mize. Helio Ramos. There's Willie Mays, Castellanos, and Romy. Shohei Ohtani. Cal Raleigh, Big Dumper, and Adolis. Steve suggesting a 2-box Archives. That's going to be 60 a spot. Tons of great suggestions, guys. Maybe even a mixer. Call it like a $100 random team, random mystery. I'll pick the product, and typically what we do when we pick the mysteries is we try to go off of what you guys have suggested. When there's a ton of different suggestions, but not necessarily the consensus on what to open. That is George Foster, Big Red Machine, Jerry R. coming out to you. Beautiful blue ink on-card auto. Love the older guys' autos. One of the reasons I personally like Archives a lot. You just see like how some of the newer guys sign compared to some of the older guys, and that's just a beautiful looking auto. Congrats, Jerry. Giancarlo. There's Bobby Witt on the 05 draft pick. We're gonna top load that. Mugen saying, how about a 2-box logo fractor and a 1-box Archives? That would be 90 a spot. Great suggestion again. That gets you 2 guaranteed autos and potential for more in logo fractor. Also have a potential for some really nice low numbered refractors in logo fractor. And Chomps did want me to tell you guys, the logo fractor just keeps skyrocketing. So this group we have at $30 a spot. I think he said he was trying to get the next batch at like 35 a spot, but it just depends on how low we can get it. There's 2 in on a 2-box logo fractor and an Archives at 90 a spot. We just need 1 more to pin that. Royce Lewis is covering up. That's going to be a cubby on the red hot foil. James C. JC. That is Ian Happ to 50. Nice hot foil right here. 15 of only 50 on the Ian Happ. Alan says he is in. Give me 1 sec, guys. That is a Topps postcard autograph variation. Polar Bear, Pete Alonso, Rob C. coming out to you, my man. Jake McCarthy and Coar. So Smitty, I can't let you pin, but if you want to type in the message next to buy into, 2-box logo fractor, 1-box Archives at 90 a spot, I will certainly pin that, and I appreciate you for doing that for me, my man. JC says on the board. Max Kepler and Adam Frazier. Give me 1 sec, guys. Let me just get this. And if you guys pay as well, just let me know, just to be safe. I don't want to miss anything. Ricky Henderson, Lou Brock, and Morris. Eugen said he paid for 1 spot. You did. Steve W. also paid. Jeremy Pena and Longoria. Luke, I haven't seen yours come through yet, but sometimes it takes just a second. Actually, you know what? I also cleared a notification, so it might be that as well. Yep. So Luke, Mugen, and Steve are paid as of right now. Greetings from Toronto, Rizzo, and Jordan. The one thing I will say is autos sneak up on you in this product. They are not flipped around, so it's a little tougher. Yeah, Ian, we will definitely get you that link. I know Smitty dropped it right above if you want to go back and look for your name in chat. It should be in there. Alan is paid for 2 spots. That means we only have 1 spot left. Ben Ayo, it is 2-box logo fractor, 1-box Topps Archives. We only have 1 spot left as well in that. Plenty of that product though that we can run it back a couple times if needed. Ben said he'll take it. Shoot it on over, Ben. First 6 to pay. Jaron Durant. Wisdom. Smitty, or Ian, Smitty just dropped that link for you, my man. Smitty, I appreciate you helping me out as well. Willie Mays and Ron Santo. Ben Ao is paid. We are full. Let me unpin message. There's Ryan Velade. Stephen Kwan. And not me, Darvish, but you, Darvish. He pitched a phenomenal game yesterday. We just struggled a bit against him. Brian Hayes and Dansby Swanson. Not a bad third box. We got a nice polar bear postcard auto. I imagine that's going to be on the oversized, although it didn't say it was the oversized, so I'm sort of curious on that one. But very cool nonetheless. Super nice wit. So these are again one per box. The 05 draft pick design or international signing. Nice to get the wit on that. Let's get the rest of these top loaded real quick and we'll get on to box number 4. Stephen Kwan. There's stack numero 1 and stack numero 2. Empty box. What's up, coach? Yeah, we definitely made some oopsies on defense. Greetings from DC, Juan Soto. I'd say that's not quite truth in advertising, but at the time the product was printed, definitely was still in Washington. Matt Manning leads us off. Greetings from Atlanta, that is Acuna, and Wander Franco on the 87. Gonna move our purple to the back. Hopefully an auto. Had one earlier like that and it was to 150. That is gonna be an auto. Let's see if I can find the team logo here. It's gonna be the Gigantes, Alan R. Travis Ishikawa, blue ink on card, purple border parallel to 150, my man. Congrats on this one. Travis Ishikawa. Right, Smitty? 31 of 150. Nice hit for you there, Alan. O'Neal Cruz on the international signing. So far we've gotten 2 really good ones on the 1 per box. We'll get that one top loaded in just a moment. Helio Ramos. So guys, those of you that have been in on a lot of archives, what is your guys' best auto so far? What have you guys thought was the best auto that you've seen as well? Ryan McMahon, Ozzie Smith, Jeff Bagwell is covering up a Tampa Bay Ray, and that looks like it's going to be the foil. That is Wander Franco. Should be to 199. Alan R. Coming out to you, my man. Nice rainbow foliage. That is 24 of 199. Solid card right there. Smitty said he'd love the Maddox. I was trying to find that in the video, because I'm curious. Whitey Herzog, Eric T on the managerial auto. He has such a fantastic looking one too for his age. Beautiful looking card right there. Nice Herzog. Steve said last night the J-Rod and Shohei redemptions. Definitely. Was the Trout that Cat pulled, was that on card or was that a redemption as well? Joe Ryan. Robbie Ray, Ralph Kiner, and Hoy Park to 125. Allen on the green border coming out to you. Redemption as well. That is 43 of 125 on the Hoy Park. Molitor. CJ Abrams, dude's a beast. And Aaron Judge. Smitty says, seem all the big names are redemptions only so far. Yeah, it definitely appears that way. I know O'Neal Cruz at least is on card based on what I saw last night. So it looks like some of the rookies signed maybe. I did get a Yepez earlier as well on card. So maybe it just depends. Frankie Lindor, hello from New York. And Stephen Kwan, he's gonna get a toppy top load. Yeah, looking on eBay the same. Yu Darvish, Cabrian, and Luis Garcia. That one was the Nationals, Luis Garcia. Kyle Bradish. Hunter Green on the debut, and Ernie Banks. Let's play 2. You know, I think with I always said that TCPA reminded me of a combination of archives. Reading from Chicago, Lou Bob and Zach Short. Said it reminded me of a combination of archives, Topps Chrome, and then Heritage. One because you got the years, archives because you got the multiple players of, you know, the older players in there as well. And then the Chrome for the Chrome. So if TCPA is anything like this in 2022, it's gonna be pretty cool. Vladdy Baby, Randy, and Billy Williams. Smitty said probably started these after the season started. Yeah, I could see that. Bobby Witt Jr. Top load that. Vidal Brujan. Solaire's World Series Blast on the 55 scoop. Alec Bohm. Hey Smitty, who is pitching tomorrow in game 2 for you guys? Miggy. Jeremy Pena. Snell for the Padres, so it's gonna be Snellzilla versus Catman. I like my odds there. Adam Frazier. Luis Frias and Josiah Gray covering up an international signing. That's going to be a rookie. Wander Franco Allen coming out to you on this beautiful variation. $23 of only 50 on that Wander Franco. Beautiful hit right there. Smitty says, I got Mattingly for the player break tomorrow. Need the oversized Mattingly postcard auto. Let's get it. I can honestly say I have not pulled a Don Mattingly. So I would love to pull one. I don't think I've gotten one out of Archives Retired either. Bryce Harper on the debut. Definitely, Alan. That was a beautiful card. And you got the nice 87 Wander to 199 also. You are crushing that Wander spot. Steve said, Snell is great, but the most inefficient pitcher ever. I don't know. I remember a 2020 World Series where we got lucky he got pulled from the game, and that changed the dynamic. Because if that didn't happen, I think, you know, the Rays could have won the series. CCD says, what's next? So CCD, up next, we have a 2-box logo fractor, 1-box archives. That is full. We are wide open for other suggestions, though. Cortez and Bieber is going to be the Game 2 matchup. I kind of like that matchup. Nestor Cortez had a phenomenal season. Bieber, same thing. CCG suggesting a Series 2 Jumbo, Finest Flashback, and Bowman's Best. Something like, let's see, 105 plus 55, something like 160 a spot. Just doing mental math, so don't quote me on any of that, of course. I like this oversized. I would love to see an auto if Mookie signed. Greetings from Los Angeles, Mookie Betts. Empty box. Max Muncy. Eddie Brousseau is gonna be our auto right there. Blue ink on card. Eric T. For a 90-year-old, he has a phenomenal auto. We had to look him up yesterday. He did win a World Series, I believe, with the Cardinals in 67. Nice hit there for the Eddie Brousseau. Looks like we're gonna have a red hot foiled at 50 coming in. Steve said got him yesterday. Nice. Pudge is covering up Roberto Clemente Allen to 50. Nice red hot foil. $39 of 50. That is a beautiful looking card right there. Gotta respect everything Clemente did. And I have my Clemente shirt on today, so I kind of like that. Spencer Torkelson, Riddick Diekman, and Akil Badu. Steve says, I love Roberto. Smitty said, I wonder how long it took him to sign all of his cards, right? Could you imagine if he was actually one of the fastest ones and like his auto looks really nice? Yeah, Alan, that definitely was a beaut. The only thing that would have made it nicer is if it was like a bright yellow. Like that just would have been awesome, but of course the red is just as good. Vidal Brujan, we're gonna sleeve that one up. There's greetings from the Angels, Mike Trout. I always have to laugh because the Topps checklist won't list the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. It says Angels. They'll list Los Angeles Dodgers, but when it comes to the Halos, they will just put Angels. And I always find that really amusing. There's greetings from DC with Soto. There is Pedro Guerrero. John C. coming out to you. Blue ink on card auto. That's not a bad one right there. I need to go get myself one of these. Do not have a Pedro in my collection. Solid player. John said better than no auto. You know, that's definitely true, but I would take a Pedro Guerrero all day long. I know you probably were thinking Canerco, Bryson Stott on the draft pick. I know you're probably looking for Canerco. I think he was one of our bigger names. Didn't get a super detailed look at our checklist, but not a bad one right there. Jeremy Pena. Tatis, Longoria, and Rizzo. There's Royce Lewis. Greetings from Cleveland. Definitely seeing the Trouts are a lot tougher to pull on the postcards. There's Reed Detmers. Lars Newbar. Smitty said, V, one of my friends is related to Pee Wee Reese. That's insane and pretty cool, honestly. As you say that, if Pee Wee Reese comes out. That is really, really cool, though. Shohei. Brandon Marsh. Larry said, just wanted to say a huge thank you to everyone that got me a spot in some breaks on Monday. Just watched the replay, and that was pretty awesome. Larry, I wasn't here for that, but I will definitely pass that along to a couple of the people that I know did that. Jake Quan says, Mr. Larry. Jake Quan says, you are such a sweetheart, Larry. She's in the background being our super sorter shipper extraordinaire. Hope you are feeling better. I believe I was sort of briefed on it. So, hope you are doing okay or hanging in there as best you can. There's Jackie and Joe Ryan. 3 packs left, or 4 packs left in this one. Sorry about that. Miscounted. Then we get to our greatest recap in all of sports, especially during the playoffs. Lucius Fox. That is the red hot foil. Jason I. That's going to be to 50. I am loving these hot foil parallels. I can't tell if they're calling them hot foil because they have that little, like, shimmer to them. But they look really nice. 5 of 50, you got the nice little anagram, 05 of 50. Or not anagram, it's the palindrome. Same forward and backwards. Aaron Judge and Willie Mays. Jory said 1 each, fire and logo fractor, $60 a spot. Guys, we need 2 in on that to pin it. Chauncey was in on that earlier. Not sure if he's still in here. Roberto Clemente. I am looking forward to opening some Topps Fire. I have not gotten to open any of it, so I'm kind of excited to get a new product in my hands. Corbin Burns, Stephen Kwan. Sean is in. That is 2 in on a Topps Fire and a Topps logo fractor at 60 a spot. We would just need 1 more to pin that. That would break right after our 2-box logo fractor, 1-box archives. Alright, let me get these moved off to the side for sleevage. Let me get these 3 top loaded real quick. We'll get to it, guys. Our Feeding Frenzy will be starting next. For those of you that don't know what the Feeding Frenzy is, stick around. Divisional Randoms, Box Wars, Personals, you know, really whatever you guys want it to be. It is the show that chat controls, so you guys just tell us what you want to break. eBay, we tell you guys what we're breaking. So it's a little different. Let's go over our cards here. We got Stephen Kwan, there's Witt, Torque, another Witt, Kwan, Wander Franco, O'Neal, Kwan, Wander, Torque, Witt. There's a Julio. Seiya Suzuki, O'Neal, Torque, Witt, Kwan, Witt, and Wander. So, we got 4 Wanders, 4 Torques, 4 Kwans. Thank you, Smitty. I appreciate you typing that in for me. Let me pin that. Carter is paid. Mugen is paid on that. We got 5 Wits, 2 O'Neals, 1 Julio. Not a bad looking one right there, and 1 Seiya. Well, let's get on to our numbereds and autos. Lucius Fox to 50, Pedro Guerrero, Roberto Clemente to 50, Eddie Brousseau, Wander Franco to 50 on the international signing foil. Boy Park to 125, Whitey Herzog, Wander Franco foil to 199, Ishikawa to 150, Polar Bear Pete Alonso Topps postcard autograph variation, Ian Happ hot foil to 50, George Foster auto, Roger Clemens to 99, Christian Yelich to 15, Jeff Jenkins to 99, Chris Bassett to 99, Gary Sheffield, Pioberto to 199, Chas McCormick to 125, Luke Williams, Taylor Trammell to 99, and Al Bumbry. Guys, that was a heck of a break. Give me just a second to get this stuff cleaned up. We will be right back with 2-box Logo Fractor, 1-box Archives. Give me just a second.
tea leaves at the bottom of the cup, and I'm afraid to say that the future isn't looking up. I can see the storm clouds starting to roll in. The sun is shining now, but it's about to be hidden. We can wait around until the fire burns out, or we can save ourselves. There's greener pastures lying ahead for me. There's something better out there, and I owe it to myself to see. And I don't need to wait any longer to feel the danger that's been coming my way. There's greener pastures lying ahead for me. Gotta get out of this war zone before it's too late. If the sky is raining ashes, it's time to escape. We can wait around until the fire burns out, or we can save ourselves. There's greener pastures lying ahead for me.
Alright guys, we are back. 2 boxes of Logo Fractor and a box of Archives. This is going to be a fire break. And then right after this, we have 2 boxes of Logo Fractor, 1 box of Topps Fire. Those are both filled. Anything else you guys want to get going, let me know. We are definitely wide open for frenzy suggestions. I am by myself. Smitty is helping me out, which I truly do appreciate. We're going to head over to window capture. We got Luke, Steve, Mugen, Alan ×2, and Ben AO. We're going to go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be Mugen. 2 is going to be Alan. 3 is Ben AO. 4 is Luke. 5 is Alan. And last but not least, Steve, you round us off at number 6. Head on over to our divisions. We've gotten 20. We are going to go to 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the ALC Mugen. Let's see if we could get you a nice Wanderer Twerk, right? 2 is going to be the NL... Witter Twerk, I mean, not Wander. NL East is going to be Allen. 3 is going to be the AL West, Beneo. 4 is going to be the AL East, Luke. Let's see if we can get you the Wander. 5 is going to be the NLC and Allen. Maybe a nice O'Neal or Yepes Newbar. Last but not least, Steve, you round us off with the NL West. My NL West. Your NL West. Diamond's NL West. Let's take window capture down. Ben AO on for the AL West. ALC Mugen, AL East Luke, NL East Allen, NLC Allen, and Steve W NL West. Let's do a Logo Fractor sandwich. We'll do 1 box of Logo Fractor, then we'll go to Archives and then do our 2nd box of Logo Fractor. Barrel says, what's fire? So, Barrel, fire is a hobby product. It has 2 autos per box. Thank you, Jake Paul. A lot of fun. I actually personally have not opened one. Looks like Banana, though, is in on fire. Banana. There's Seth Beer. Jackson Reitz. My understanding is it's pretty good. What's up, Adam? How are you doing, my man? Class A and Rawanzi. Adam's like eyeballs. Did you see a Logo Fractor there, Adam? CC also suggested Logo Fractor ×2 Top Chrome Hobby. So that would be 105 plus best would be another 65. So you're looking at 170-ish a spot. Sammy Long and Abre. Banana, are you in for more than 1 box of fire? Boy Park. And Matt Manning. I am doing swell, Adam. Did you get anybody in our player break tomorrow? Just out of curiosity. Kevin Gosman, Lance Lynn, and Ernie Clement. Let's leave those up. We got our 2 packs of 5 cards of each in Logo Fractor. We are going to have a nice blue coming in. Altuve, Jonathan India, Lou Bob. JD Martinez is covering up. That is going to be an Oakland Athletic Ben AO. Christian Pache on the blue. This should be to 150. Adam said didn't. Wanted one of the big guys, but was priced out of them. Shucks. Well, hope you come hang out with us either way. 5 of 150. Tyler Gilbert. Joe Ryan. We're going to top load the rookies. And Matt Chapman is covering up a Minnesota Twin Mugen, Max Kepler. Take a look at the back and see what the pinks are numbered to. Carter says, a lot of new blue names in the chat. Just need to know if proper protocol / hazing was followed before being drenched. 16 of 199 on the Kepler. So, Adam actually got a wrench because he is always in my player breaks, consistently in the chat. So, there was one day, like, there was no other mod, and I was just like, I need somebody, and I was like, Adam would be the perfect fit for what I need right now. And So, yeah, definitely are following the nice protocol. I don't know if he's been booted yet. Probably not. Adam's a pretty good guy. So I imagine he has not gotten that part. May still be filling out the 76-page essay. But other than that, we definitely are following those protocols there, Carter. Adam says, Smitty, tell him that to my credit card bill. I don't want to boot him. Greetings from Atlanta, Ronald Acuna Jr. Carter says, congrats, Adam. I'm just kidding with what I say sometimes. Adam says the essay is killer. Yeah, it's not an easy one. Tris Speaker. There's Mike Schmidt. Greetings from Detroit. And Ron Santo. Let's move these way, just make it a little bit easier. Figured out earlier how to open these significantly easier, and Beryl says he loves Top Spire. Nice, Adam. Beryl, I mean. Stephen Kwan, we're gonna top load him, and Cabrian. Josh Hader. I do like that there are no flipped arounds and no, you know, different orientation and everything else in archives right now. Makes it a little bit easier. Apparently I'm going to struggle with these either way. Ron Judge on the MLB debut. Coar and Kepler. Just found out the Judge was adopted. I thought that was kind of an interesting little fact. Hadn't known that prior to earlier. Steve said, I think two-spot Magic should be called NL West Insurance. It definitely has been called that before. We've also called it, in 2020 it was NLC Insurance, but then the funny thing was, at one point in 2020 you wanted the NLC, because they hadn't moved Randy into Tampa Bay Ray gear. So when Randy was going crazy, you were actually hoping for the NLC. Right? I would hope not, but you know, I mean, it totally could be that situation. I don't know what that dynamic is, but it was just kind of interesting to read that today. It was like, oh. Torkelson, we're gonna top load that. Larry Doby. Gabagoat says Jack Flaherty is adopted too, and I think Babe Ruth was also. Gotcha. Ryan Velade. Kirilla. No, that totally makes sense. It was just one of those things that, like, you know, unless you go looking for some stuff, like, you're not gonna necessarily find it. And that was one of those, like, I don't think I would have ever known unless it popped up on Facebook. And, you know, maybe they were using him specifically in whatever the message was because he's on a run. Julio Rodriguez, we're gonna top load that. And Zach Short. Could totally be that. Oof. There's Trouty. Gavin Sheets. Right. Julio Rodriguez, we're gonna top load that. And Randy. Max Muncy. O'Neal Cruz is gonna get a top load for Allen. Luke says, Judge, where you at? Luke is hoping for that, Judge Jeter duel. Vladdy Baby. Kyle Tucker. See if I can pull some of the big names that Kat was pulling last night. right. Cole said, what up, V? Thanks for the Joe West and GA autos today. Oh no, totally, Cole. You had texted us when you were popping out, so it was like, or you messaged that you were gonna be out at work, so it was kind of cool that we got it for you. I was like, okay. I was like, Cole said he wanted one top load and one top load only, and I think I satisfied that requirement there. 2 autos. Alyssa Nacken, Steve W coming out to you in the Gigantes. I want to say she was the first base coach for the Gigantes, or she at least coached first for a couple of games, and is just a bench coach most of the time, but either way, really, really cool Alyssa Nacken. Blue ink on card. She became the first full-time female coach, and the first coach on the field during an MLB game. July 20th, 2020, she was the first base coach for the Giants. Jersey was sent to the Hall of Fame. That's pretty cool. She was a standout first baseman at Sacramento State. She was one that I was definitely wanting at some point. And Rachel Balkovec, of course, the minor league manager for the Tampa Tarpons. Steve said that's yours, V. Steve, I could never do that, my man. That is 100% yours. Those actually go for some sneaky money from what I was looking at earlier. Or have the potential to, so it's totally yours, my man. I do appreciate the thought. I'm gonna mangle a few of these packs. Jackie Robinson, Whitey Ford, and Nolan. Alec Bohm. Still haven't seen a refractor or a parallel in this, which is a little weird. Typically we see 1 or 2 per box. Smitty said PSA 2-pack now. You're not wrong. Some of these open real smooth like butter, and some are a struggle. We have a purple coming in. Joe Ryan on the 87. Josh Bell and Randy Johnson. That is Jose Canseco Beneo on the purple border auto. This should be to 150 if it follows the others. Steve, if you insist, I greatly appreciate it. 105 of 150. Another nice little palindrome. 051501 and 10. Oh no, maybe not a palindrome on that one. Close enough. Same numbers. Anagram on that one. CCD saying 2 logo fractor, a finest, and a Bowman's Beast. Need 2 more in on that to pin it. Lars Newbar. That's gonna be our first refractor. That is Chris Bassett. Alan, coming out to you. Keep looking at the wrong division. Nice, Bassett. 1 more pack, and then we get back to our second box of logo fractor. Curious if we get 1 more parallel out of this one. Steven Strasburg. Mattingly. There's Wander Franco. We're gonna get that in a top load. And Aaron Judge. Let me get these moved over real quick. Not sure how I missed a logo fractor earlier. That's my sleeve pile. Let me get these top loaded real quick. Eugen, it's just a matter of time. You know, I think when you get the ALC, you are gonna get that massive, massive auto. I'm trying to think if I hit any ALC earlier today during my player break, actually. I don't think I did. Now that I think about it. Very weak on autos. Well, you know, it might be weak on autos, but you got two of your bigger rookies, so it's just a matter of time till you get the ALC and you hit a nice wit. Adam says someone hit a torque auto. Might have been DD. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like in Logo Fractor, you're still looking for those SPs. They were correctly inserted in Logo Fractor. AOS definitely does well. PNW is in with CCD on the Logo Fractor Archives Finest and Best. That's 60, 50, 110, 175? Something like that. Need one more in on that to pin it. We got an empty box right there. Let's move our two Logo Fractor packs off to the side and get to it. Nice Jared Walsh, Willie Castro, and Jake Myers. I opened up a case of Chrome Blasters yesterday, and definitely didn't do too bad on them. Got a ton of Wander, which is funny because it's like I opened hobby boxes and struggled to get one, much less several. Opened up Blasters and it was like Wander, 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 which I kind of like. Makes it easier to get a Wander for PC purposes. To Brian Hayes, Byron Buxton, and Tyler Gilbert. Let's leave up our rookies. Let's get into our 5 exclusive Logo Fractors. We got Manny Machado, Josiah Gray. Gonna top load all the rookies. Bo. Polar Bear, Pete Alonso on the auto. Allen, coming out to you. Semyon on the green to 99 right behind him. Beautiful, beautiful Polar Bear for you there, Allen. Congratulations. Was not expecting that. Thought it would have been in the second to last spot. Or in the last spot, I should say. That is fire right there. Congrats on the Polar Bear. No numbers on that one. Let me get this. Semyon, careful how you pronounce his last name, top loaded for Ben. So far, these boxes of Logo Fractor have been fire. We've gotten, what, 3 autos out of a total of 3 boxes? In the last hour, I have pulled two Polar Bear autos. Jaron Duran, we're gonna top load that. Byron Buxton, Jackson Kowar on the Future Stars, and DJ LeMahieu. Luke, coming out to you. This one should be to 199. Beryl, this is Topps Logo Fractor. So this is a Topps Online exclusive. 148 of 199. You get the hold on. Let me get this. You can see all the little MLB logos. This is 30 per spot. Adam is suggesting a 1 or 2 box Logo Fractor. Maybe a 2 box at 60. We'd need 2 more in on that to pin. A ton of fun. Yeah, Mugen, you never know. He could turn out to be a really good pitcher next year and his prices skyrocket. Here's a suggestion for 2 Logo Fractor and a box of Chrome Jumbo. That'd be 140 a spot. We need 2 more in on that to pin. There's Jaron Duran on the rookie, Jackson Kowar, DJ LeMahieu to 199, Josiah Gray, Semyon to 99, the Polar Bear Pete Alonso auto, Wander Franco, Bobby Witt, O'Neal Cruz, Julio, Torque, Stephen Kwan, Chris Bassett on the rainbow foiled in 199, Jose Canseco to 150. Steve, I will set that aside. Tyler Gilbert, Joe Ryan, Kepler to 199, and Pache to 150. Got it marked up, Steve. I appreciate you on that. You didn't have to do that. Keep it in my PC. Mugen said send that Kowar to coach. You got it. you go. Please ship the coach. Alright guys, give me just a second. CCD said Giants card in your PC, Val. Shame on you. So CCD, you know, yes, it's a giant, but it's also a stride for females in baseball, so I kind of like it. Give me guys just 1 second. We'll be right back. We have Tops, Fire, and 2 boxes of Logo Fractor. Be right back.
Oh my baby. So I'm crazy. Oh my baby, got me staring at you. So I'm crazy. Why you bend that back for me? We won't stop. Got your feet both locked. You get to fly with me. I can take you down for a ride. I take you around my life. Jaywalking, crosswalking, lip locking, but you, I know it, you know it, we make it.
Alright guys, we are back. Let's head on over to window capture. We got 2 boxes of Logo Fractor and 1 box of Fire. We are gonna go 5. We got Carter, Allen times 2, Mugen, Jory, and Sean P. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be Allen, 2 Carter, 3 Mugen, 4 Jory, 5 Sean, and Allen. You round us off at number 6. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 25. We're going to take it to 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the NL East. Allen. 2 is going to be Carter in the AL East. Let's see if we can get you a Wander Carter. 3 is going to be the ALC Mugen. 4 is going to be the NLC and Jory. 5 is going to be Sean in the AL West. And Alan, you round us off with the NL West. Let me get chat taken down, or chat popped up and then taken down. Sean, AL West, Mugen, ALC, Carter, AL East, NL East, Allen, NLC, Jory, and NL West, Allen. CCD suggesting a Chomps Platinum and 2-box Logo Fractor. Adam was in on just a 2-box Logo Fractor. Bonana was in on some Tops Fire, Rowanzi, and Miggy. So, ton of suggestions out there. We just need to get to 3 to pin any of them. Sammy Long and Abe Red. Luke Williams. Matt Manning and Gosman. Jed Lowry. Jeff McNeil, there's a Lance Lynn and Bryce Harper. And last pack before we get to our logo fractor packs. Corbin Burns, Frederick, Clement, Tatis, and Cole Calhoun. Alright, let's get some fire numbers here. We got Josh Lowe on the rookie, we'll top load that. Polar Bear. Abreg. Seth Beer on the Future Stars, covering up a St. Louis Cardinal. Jory, our friend, coming out to you. That is Theo Berto on the blue to 150. Beautiful card for Mr. 706 home runs. Yes, I think he finished at 706. It might be 703. No, 706. 90 of 150. J-Ran, Aloy, Cedric Mullins. There's Trouty. We're going to top load him for Sean, covering up a Philadelphia Philly Allen, Zach Wheeler. Nice hit there on the pink to 199. Adam has his eyes. 30 of 199 on that one. Let me move my top load pile off to the side. Adam says, who got Pujols? We need to talk. Adam, that was Jory, our friend. Coach says that Trout. Alright, we got 2022 Topps Fire. Looking for 2 autos per box. I've never opened one of these, so let's see how the how it goes. I have seen a ton of photos of them. They always look super cool. Suggestion of 2 logo fractor, finest best. CCD trying a number of combinations. Loving it. There's Mackenzie Gore. Zach Wheeler. Wander Franco to the moon. That's going to be Carter. Nice looking card right there. Cole and Kirby. Let's get this top loaded. What's up, Matt Levanture? How are you? Nice to the moon die cut. It's going well. How have you been, Matt? Ryan Velade, I should say. Urias. There's Joe Ryan. That's our rookie auto, Mugen. That's a good one right there, Joe Ryan. I'll take it. And Pepio. Levanture says, another day, another dollar. You know the struggles. Definitely. So PNW, we don't have any 2020 best. What's up, Nuri? Ricky Henderson, Jordan, to the moon, Carlos Correa. You know, 35 million can't feed his family. Trey Turner on fire. That's a nice little die cut. Almost looks like the Millennium Falcon or something the way it's cut. That's gonna be Alan R. Contreras and Yepez. Logo fractor, finest, fire, best. So that would be 30, 80. Yeah, John, we just got a few in. Fire would be 30, 60, 110, 175, something like that. Joey Votto. That's the Tyson Beck times fire. This top photo looks a little funny. Let's leave that one up. Beyond Moncada. Just double checking those reds are not numbered. Dalbeck and Goldie. John suggesting a 2-box logo fractor. I think that's 2 in on a 2-box logo fractor at 60 a spot. We just need 1 more in on that to pin it. Adamas. There's Kepler. Suzuki. Jose Abreu. That does look like it's going to have numbers. That is 170 of 199. Mugen. Get that top loaded. Seth Beer and O'Neal Cruz. We'll top load both of those. I am really liking this. I have never opened a box, so I am definitely excited to open more fire if you guys would let me. But this is pretty cool. I'm a fan. I am glad you guys suggested it for Chomps to buy. Two in on Logo Fractor at 60. We just need one more to pin. There's Julio. We're gonna top load that. Polar Bear and Pena. Luis Heel, Contreras, Otani, and Hoskins. How's it going, Peacock? Just saw your comment. Chris Bryant. Flamethrowers, Liam Hendricks. Just double check these aren't Verlander and O'Neal. Jordan's in on Logo Fractor. That's 3. Guys, $60. Start sending it on over. First 6 to pay, get in. John already sent. Let me clear up some messages here. That way we got it. John says he just landed from a 5-day trip. He is Wompt. Friedel. Guerrero. That is Andre Jackson on the red. Let's take a look. No numbers on that one. Looked like it may have had more foil to it. Kowar and Ryan. Nah, Peacock, I'm good. 2 in on P&W suggestion. That was the Logo Fractor Finest Fire and Best. I believe that's 175 a spot. We just need one more to pin that. Aaron Judge on fire. We're gonna top load that die cut for Carter Jackson and Willie Mays. Mugen paid for 2 spots. Jordan is paid. That leaves us 2 spots in a 2-box Logo Fractor. Nice Aaron Judge on the die cut. Carter said, send that Judge to Smitty for Ethan. You got it, Carter. I will get that marked up here in just a bit. Andrew Vaughn. Shohei Otani on the flipping out. That's pretty cool. No numbers on that, but I still may top load it just because it's a nice looking card. Sean. Fire almost seems like the Adam is paid for Logo Fractor as well. I think we just have 1 spot left on that. And CCD just paid. We are full. John, Jordan, Mugen times 2, Adam, and CCD. Connor Wong, New Bar, Stanton, and Melendez. Love when you guys help each other out. There's Trouty. Willie Mays on the red. So the reds are non-numbered, but super cool looking cards. Badu and Woodruff. I'm pretty sure I've said super cool looking cards way too many times, but that's what they are. Mancini. Quan. Gonna top load that one. Mackenzie and Strasburg. Peacock says, so Vivian, tonight was a first? Oh yeah? Well, there's Wander Franco. Jonathan India and Springer. Nice, you saw a baby bear and a bear. Carter said, so, hey Val, how do these cards look? Super cool. Whit Merrifield. There is Spencer Torkelson. Hey Mugen. Your ALC, my man. Anderson and Boz. Nice hit there. 2 in on the Logo Fractor, Fire, Best, and Finest Flashbacks. We just need 1 more to pin. Hey Mugen. 82 of 99. ALC's not always bad. It can be, but it's not always. Flamethrower, Jack Flaherty. This does look different. No numbers on that one either. Interesting. We're still gonna top load. Let me know. Sleep up. Vladdy Baby on the Fired Up, Matt Manning, and Polanco. Sometimes Mugen just can't watch the break for it to go well for him, but I think he's happy. There's Belly. Joe Ryan. It's the reverse psychology, right, Muge? Tatis to the moon. Perez and Posey. There's Bryson Stott. Sandy Alcantara. That looks like it's going to be an orange. It is 128 of 228 of 299. Allen coming out to you. Vidal Brujan. That's going to be a red. Crazy looking card right there. Muncy and Ichiro. And one pack left in fire, then we get to our second box of Logo Fractor. Rizzo, Alec Thomas, Polar Bear Pete Alonso on the fire. Or on fire, I should say. Aaron Ashby and Torque. Carter says, I think that's Mugen Superstition now. Buys in, doesn't watch, collects all the hits. Hey. Pretty cool situation there. Let me get the chromage moved off to the side. Smitty says, Carter, who do you PC? I don't know who he's still PCing, but I know last year it was Joey Bart. Z says, Vivian! Zenith, how are you? How are you and the kiddos? CCD, it's just me, my man, so I'm kind of, Smitty is helping me out as best he can, but again, just me, so my hands are a little busy. I mean, if you want to type it in, I've certainly read it out a couple times. Trying my best to accommodate all of you guys as I go. He is here, but the peacock is on vacation. And he should definitely enjoy that as best he can. With Merrifield and Nelly. Cal Raleigh, big dumper, we're gonna sleeve that up. And Vidal Brujan. Carter says he's big right now on Hydro Pomatus and Patrick Bailey. Eli Morgan and Kyle Hendricks. Ooh. Okay. So we are going to have it flipped around. Brian Reynolds, Lindor, Kepler. That is Jake Berger, 107 of 150. That's going to be going out to Mugen in his ALC in just a second. We also have the Doyers, LNR. On the purple, that is Walker Buehler. Take a look at the back of this one. I believe it's to 250. Cole said, donuts. Nice Jake Berger Future Stars. Sorry about that, Muge. Card flew from me. Alright, one more pack of Logo Fractor. Looks like we're gonna have a gold to 50. Trevor, Tatis. Shane Boz is gonna get a top load. There's O'Neal Cruz, Jory. Covering up a white sock, not bow sock. Mugen, coming out to you. That is Jake Berger to 50. Nice rookie SP Logo Fractor. $32 of 50 on that Berger. Beautiful hit right there. Jake Quellen, are you okay? Alright. We got 2 in on Logo Fractor, Fire, Finest Flashbacks, and Best. CCD, will you do the math on that for me, my man? Definitely helps. Alright, let me get these couple of fire cards top loaded real quick. And we'll keep going. Finest flashbacks is 55. I want to say it's 175, but ooh, John says he'll bite. I can pin that. Give me just a sec, guys. Let me get my sleeve pile moved off to the side. We'll get to that here in just a bit. Our hits, guys. We got Torque on the rookie. Wander Franco. Stephen Kwan, Julio, Shane Boz on the logo fractor, O'Neal Cruz, Jake Berger on the gold to 50, Jake Berger on the future stars to 150, Walker Buehler to 250, Alcantara on the orange to 299, Spencer Torkelson to 99, Shohei Ohtani flipping out, Aaron Judge on fire die cut, Jose Abreu on the green, O'Neal Cruz, Joe Ryan auto from Eugen, To the Moon, Wander Franco, Trouty, Seth Beer, Josh Lowe, Zach Wheeler to 199, and Fioberto. I need to grab the Judge real quick. Please ship to Chad. Heart. There we go. Alright guys, give me just a sec. We'll BRB. We have a 2-box logo fractor coming up next. Alright guys, we're back. 2-box logo fractor. We got John, Jordan, Mugen times 2, Adam, and CCD. We're gonna go 5. Let's head on over to the randomizer. We got all 6 names in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be John. 2 is gonna be Jordan. 3 is gonna be Adam. 4, CCD. And 5 and 6, El Mugen. Gonna head on over to our divisions. We've gone 30. We're gonna take it to 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be the AL East, John. 2 is gonna be the NLC, Jordan. 3 is Adam S in the NL West. 4 is CCD, the NL East. And Muge, you got the ALC. And you got the AL West. Let's get window capture taken down and chat pop back up. Mugen AL West, Mugen ALC, John NAL East, CCD NL East, Jordan NLC, and Adam S NL West. I appreciate that message there, Z. Guys, we have 2 spots left in that logo fractor best, finest flashbacks, and fire. It's a ton of hits coming your guys' way. Something like, let's see, 4, 6 potential for more. Can't remember if 21 finest flashbacks is guaranteed or not. Empty box. And let me get the logo fractor pack set aside. We'll save all 4 of those for dessert. For right now, we'll do our 10 packs of just base chrome. See if we could get you guys some nice rookies. Maybe O'Neal with Torque. Or O'Neal and Wander. Torque, Julio, and them are going to be the SPs. Aaron Ashby. Strasburg. And DJ. Xander B, Tyler McGill, and Franmil Reyes. Tyler Stevenson and Herman Marquez. We just got a payment from Blake B, Blake, and Lake. Blake. You got you. We have 1 spot left, guys. Next one to pay closes that one out. If what's suggested isn't for you, throw out whichever you guys want to see. Shane Bieber and Jake Myers, and we will certainly do our best to verbally get it talked out, and then pinned and everything else as soon as we can. Brian, Witt, and Nelly Cruz. It definitely is. It looks like a fun break, Blake. Opened my first box of Topps Fire. That was a ton of fun. There's Big Dumper and Vidal Brujan. I appreciate you typing that out for me there, Adam. Between you and Smitty, you guys are doing a heck of a job to help me. Carson Kelly, Trey Amberjay, and Connor Wong. Gonna sleeve up all our rookies, because you just never know. And let's get into our 4 logo fractor packs. We got Brian, Hayes, Harper, Paul Goldschmidt. Haven't seen one of these pinstriped with the logos. That's pretty cool. We're gonna top load that one for sure. Curvin Castro will get a top load, and Clayton Kershaw to 199. Adam S. Beautiful looking Kershaw right there. Hey, Adam, if you wanted to sell this one, just hit me up. Mad Max, DeGrom. Shohei Ohtani on the logo fractor. We're going to top load that one. And Wilson Contreras is covering up a Bosock rookie. Look away, Zenith. That's going to be John and Jaren Duran. Nice hit for you there, Nuri. This is the purple to 250. Looks like Mugen has paid for the mixer. 9 of 250 on that one. We are full on CCD's break suggestion or PNW's break suggestion. Can't remember which one of you two got it started, but you guys were kind of in that variation. Goldie, Adolis, and Christian Pache is covering up a Atlanta Bravo CCD. That is Austin Riley. Nice purple Austin Riley to 250. PNW's break. Gotcha. I knew you guys were kind of flipping back and forth on suggestions, so. 20 of 250. Z says I'm a fan, and don't tell me where to look, Z. Or look, V. Hey, Z, I can't repeat that. I said, I dropped an S-bomb on camera and I got roasted for it, so I'm just not gonna go there. Jackson Kowar, we're gonna top load that. Trevor Story. Wander Franco on the Future Stars, Nuri. And Joe Ryan for Mugen to 50. Joe Ryan's a solid pitcher. Got a nice logo fractor to 50. Mugen. I think you've done alright, bud. I like it. 50 of only 50 makes it even better. Let's get this Wander top loaded for Nuri. Let me get the other ones top loaded, and then we'll get going on our recap. We are full on the next one. Right? You know, all in good fun, Muge. All in good fun, my man. I am gonna get these logo fractors sleeved up the very minimum. Jackson Kowar, Shohei Ohtani, Kervin Castro, Goldie on the pinstriped. Wander Franco on the Future Stars. Joe Ryan to 50. I'm a fan of that one there, Muge. Austin Riley at 250. Jaren Duran to 250 for Nuri. And Clayton Kershaw to 199. Guys, that was a heck of a 2-box break. We have plenty of logo fractor left. Give me just a second. We will be RB with our next frenzy.
Here we go.
Alright guys, we are back with a fire mixer. We got fire, best, finest flashbacks, and logo fractor. Should be a ton of fun. Let's head on over to window capture. And let's get into it. We got John Nuri, CCD, Eric, James, Balake, and Blake. I actually need to put your name in here, right? Let's go Blake, and Balake. Just feels wrong not having it fully in there. And Mooj. Going out, we're gonna go 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be Blake. 2, Mugen. 3, Nuri. 4, CCD. 5, Eric. And last but not least, James, you round us off at number 6. Let's head on over to our divisions. We've gone 35. We're gonna take it to 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be the NL East, Blake. 2 is gonna be the NLC, Mugen. Hey Mugen, you switched out of the Central you got. You still in the Central, but NL this time. 3 is gonna be the ALC and Nuri. 4 is gonna be the AL West, CCD. 5 is gonna be the NL West, Eric. And I like that you guys have the mix of 21 in there. That's really gonna help this. And 6, the AL East, James. I wonder what we're looking for. Let me take window capture down. Let me get my chat popped up. CCD, AL West, John, ALC, James, AL East, NL East, Blake, Mugen, NLC, and Eric, NL West. Let me get this moved over here. That way I can see any potential payments come through. You know what? Let's start with a product I have not opened any of in a while. Or ever, I should say. Let's go finest flashbacks. I've opened 22, but never 21. Nuri says, twerk and wit. Let's get it, Nuri. Z said, come on, auto or super. Let's get it. I'm excited. Alright, guys. Good luck, you Dixons. Garrett Crochet, because he's fancy. Jesus Lizardo. Magical. And Scherzer. Let me move these further off to the left. That way I have my sleeve pile where I normally do still. Blake says good luck. Polar Bear and Kyle Tucker. Syndergaard. Jordan. Caleb Smith. That looks like it's going to be our first refractor. That's Dane Dunning. 19 of 25 CCD. And Alec Boehm on the rookie. Let's get this Dane Dunning top loaded. Nice low numbers. And this one doesn't look like Topps did him as dirty as they did in TCPA. TCPA, he looks like the nerdy kid that reminds the teacher, hey, you didn't collect the homework 5 minutes before school is over, or a minute before school is over. Trevor Story, Will Myers, and Luis Castillo. Salvi, there's Dane Dunning. Rios, Menez, he's having a phenomenal season in Barsha. You know, the Guardians are really, really doing well with what they have. Started a ton of young rookies, is my understanding. Dylan Carlson and Marco Gonzalez. Yeah, exactly, Smitty. It was like, that was the kid that got picked on. Rafi Devers, Buster Posey, Schwarber, and Kirilov. Alright, guys, I will get first person that is in this break. Tell me what you guys want to open next. Best, Fire, or Logo Fractor. Kind of think Logo Fractor should be our dessert just because it's really cool. But you guys tell me whether you want Best, Fire, or Logo Fractor next. First person in the break. Mugen says Fire, let's go. Trevor Bauer and Max Fried. I kind of like mixing that up. Go 2021, 2022, and then back to 21 and back to 22. I really like that. We had a suggestion of Logo Fractor and Fire at 60. We needed 2 more in to pin. next break, you get the 2 guaranteed autos plus all the logo fractor fire. Smitty says NT flawless. Hey, we do have both of those. Clark Schmidt. Coach says he really likes these. Coach, Finest Flashbacks has treated us really well. Chomps may or may not have boo-booed on ordering 21, but 21, 22, I think they're both great. Again, another Tops Online exclusive, but by far one of the best. There's Dalbeck. Monte Harrison. Yelly on the refractor and the Young. There's Shohei, we'll save that one up. Randy Johnson and Jesus Sanchez on the rookie. Yohan Moncada. Garrett Cole. Cole Calhoun, that looks like it's gonna be a gold. We'll take a look at the back of this one. That is 34 of 50. Eric, your NL West. Nice Cole Calhoun. Oh, Tito. I was looking at it like, I was a little confused there, but the Tito Francona, I forgot he was a Bosock manager for a while. Vladdy Baby, Corbin, and K-Bear Ruiz. Dylan Bundy, Florial, and Ryu. That was a nice box of Finest Flashbacks, guys. Let's get into some Tops Fire. Looking for 2 autos in this one. Empty box right there. Tony 2 bags. Castellanos and Mookie. Wander Franco, that's gonna get a top load. J-Ram. Nice flamethrower Walker Buehler. Let's just double check that that's not numbered. Oh yeah, Zenith. You know it is. Mike Schmidt and Jazz Chisholm. One, none of us are that tall. And shipping actually didn't move into there. They are in the living room area. Scooble. Walker Buehler on the On Fire die cut. Love the way that looks. Hank Aaron and Judge. McGuire. That is JT Real Muto, best catcher in baseball. Balake coming out to you. Lodolo on the red. And Matt Olson. Nice JT. We'll take a look at the back of this one. It looks like it has a little bit of purple. That is numbered 41 of only 50. Nice hit there for you, Blake. There's Joe Ryan, Bryson Stott, Strider, and Winker. Manny Machado, Joe Adele. There's Julio Rodriguez to the moon die cut CCD. We're going to get that top loaded. Bobby Witt Jr. on the On Fire die cut. Both of those are going to get top loaded. Z says, alright, y'all are distracting me. I need to get stuff done. Be good and patient for V, and I'll catch y'all tonight. Later, Zenith. Nice Julio right there. And let's get this On Fire Wit top loaded. Nuri, nice Wit. Loving Fire. We have 4 more boxes of this, I do believe. I would not be upset if we killed them off. Starling Marte, there's Jeremy Pena and Garrett Cole. Again, we did have the suggestion for Fire and Logo Fractor. It's 60. Jake Berger. Kirby and Nola. Jory goes again. 1 fire, 1 logo, 60 a spot. Hey, they're both fire. Absolute fire. Shane Bieber, Josh Bell. Breggy Breg and Patrick Mazika is going to be our Auto Balake coming out to you. Ryan Pepio and Ben Attendi. Was not expecting to see a Ryan Pepio. I think this might be one of the only products he has a rookie in. Eric, that's pretty cool. There's Mazika. No numbers on that one, but a beautiful card nonetheless. Got both of our autos in the first stack, so let's see if we can just get some other stupid short prints. Manea. Yelly. There's Julio Rodriguez. We're going to top load that. Fired up Aaron Judge. Smitty with a $5 super chat. It says Val is awesome. No, Smitty, you guys are really the awesome ones. If it wasn't for you guys, I couldn't do anything I do. So, I definitely appreciate you guys. There's Wit. We're going to top load that. Acuna on the fired up. Dansby Swanson on the red. Bo and Abreu. Right now we are wide open. Oh, CCD says he is in on that. CJ Abrams, that is 2. CCD, unless you're going to grab 2 spots, I got to just say it's 2. Vladdy baby, that's James. We need 1 more to pin. Logo Fractor and Fire. Oh, Blake's in. Get that pinned in just a second, guys. Bonana said he's in. Guys, if you want to start shooting over payment, $60. I'll be on the lookout for those payments. First 6 to pay, get in. Vidal Brujan. There's Randy Arozarena. That looks like it's going to be the orange. 141 of 299. That's going to be James in the AL East. To the moon, Eloy Jimenez. And Syndergaard. Right now, it looks like Blake has paid, Jory has paid, and Bonana has paid. There we go. Cedric Mullins. Kyle Seager. Nice Gabriel Arias on the red. And Kyle Tucker. Kenzie Gore. O'Neal Cruz, we're going to top load that, and Shohei Ohtani. CCD is paid. 2 spots left, guys. Josiah Gray. There's Fernando Tatis on the red. And Verlander. Joey Votto. Flamethrower Liam Hendrick. None of those have numbers from what I saw earlier, so regardless of how cool they look. Steve, if you are ready to go to bed, don't worry, you've been with us before. Totally understand. Javi Baez on the flipping out. No numbers on that one. Still gonna sleeve it. And Jazz Chisholm, I do believe this is gonna be a purple. 12 of 99. Blake. Get that top loaded. And Andre Jackson. Unless you are still waiting to see if you win. In which case, yeah, definitely gotta be a little patient there. But otherwise, if you are just waiting to pay or something, you are totally good. Let me get Finest Flashbacks moved over as well. And Bowman's Best. I think our 1 o'clock show is going to start closing in about, 20 minutes? D-backs will start going off the clock. That is going to be a 3-box leaf flash. Should be a ton of fun. 18 autos coming our way in that one. And just as a heads up, this was our last box of best, so good luck, guys. Let's see what we can get you guys out of best. One of the last boxes of best I opened was a personal, and we got a Julio Rodriguez auto, which was pretty dope. CCD, he does. He does. It is not a rookie auto, it's still a prospect auto. Blake, we still have logo fractor, my man. This is not the last box. Marco Luciano, JD Martinez on the Heat Wave, and Jazzy Jazz. Makes it even better. Oh, you're saying last box of Best Fire. That makes a lot more sense to me. I'm dumb and didn't think that. That is Shirton Apostle. Blue Ink on card CCD coming out to you, and Ha-Sung Kim. Yeah, that's what I figured after I said we still have a box. What do you mean last box? And I'm like, oh, Viv, you're a dodo. Nice Shirton Apostle. Joey Votto. Yeah, just regulars. Future Vibrance, Christian Pache, and Chase Petty. I appreciate it. Randy. Marcelo Mayer. That's Miggy on the cracked ice. Those do not have numbers, but a very nice one nonetheless. Appreciate it, Jacob. Carter says the first step of fixing a problem is admitting you have a problem. Nice job, B. Hey, I'll admit I'm a dodo most of the time. I know I am. I'd admit more than that, I just can't say it. Akil Badu. There's Joey Gallo to 250, 218 or 210 of... No, 218 of 250. A little tough to read. James coming out to you. We'll get that in a top load. Brian Ramos. That's gonna be Nuri, your ALC. I can almost say I have not seen this one before. And Acuna on the refractor. Beautiful blue ink on card. Oh, I'd love you to mean it too, Carter. You know, hey, trust me, I love poking fun at each other. Best part, I have no issues when we all poke fun at each other. You know, within reason. I know you're not being a bully or anything like that, so it's no biggie to me. Chris Bryant, Christian Pache, Carlson on the Future Vibrance, and Yerman on the Refractor. Let's get into our second stack here. Spencer Howard, Shohei, Jason Dominguez on the Heat Wave, and Ryan Mountcastle. Still wanting to get a Trout Heat Wave auto. I think that'd be super cool. Maybe a Shohei. Julio Rodriguez CCD coming out to you, my man, and Trouty. Nice hit there for you. Beryl, you were yelling on everything else, but the wow? You didn't yell for the wow? Come on, Beryl. Letting me down, bud. Nice hit there, CCD. Congratulations. And if I woke anybody up, I'm sorry. Fernando Tatis on the Masterpieces, Vibrance, Wit. Best is fire, guys. Sam Huff, Taylor Trammell, there's Kelnick, and Austin Martin. Carter says, I guess this does have Julio in it, CCD. Congrats, my guy. Logan Gilbert, J Ram, Alec Boehm to 99 is covering up an auto. We're gonna go this way. Harry Ford. That's gonna be Brian Ramos. This time it's the refractor version. John Nuri. Said I hadn't seen him once, and now I saw him twice. Nice hit there. Let's get this Boehm top loaded to 99 for Balake. John's like, okay, I'll take it. So, not gonna lie, I opened a box of a Topps Chrome Hobby, and at least you got the refractor in the base version. I opened a Topps Chrome Hobby, and again, like, it's one of those, no biggie. Joe Adele, I will gladly take a refractor and a non-refractor, but my hobby box was 2 Glen Autos, Glenn autos. Both the base, no parallel. So I was like, okay. Guys, we have two spots left in Logo, Fractor, and Fire. $60 a spot. Next two to pay, close that one out. Keep the fire hands working. Or at least I'm gonna call them fire hands, because right now I feel like we're pulling fire. And in a while, we literally will be pulling fire. Corey Seager. Hyunjin Ryu. Jorge Soler. There's Aaron Ashby. But going back to that story, you know, I typically have no problem when you get the crazy parallels and stuff like that, but when it's both the exact same player, non-parallel, it's like, oof. Tyler McGill, Alec Bohm, and Fran Mill. Definitely a congrats for you, CCD. Joe Musgrove and Herman Marquez. And funny enough, literally, I've opened like 2 or 3 boxes of this. Actually, maybe the last 4 boxes that have been opened, I think I may have done between Sunday and today. And 2 Julios, pretty impressive. Casey Mize, Jose Abreu, Mancini, Jackson Coar on the Future Stars, that's going to be Nuri, and Lubob for Nuri. This is going to be to 199 on the pink. Gonna get this one taken care of for you. Take a look at the back. 122 of 199. And we'll top load the Coar, because you never know with these rookies what they are going to do. John says, NLC pack, or ALC pack right there. Definitely. CCD says, let's try this again. Does Julio have autos in this one? Honestly, I think so, but I'm not sure. Kyle Hendricks, Patrick Wisdom, Matt Manning. That is going to be a halo, and that is a purple. CCD, Shohei, Showtime, Ohtani. Nice purple to 250. It's not Julio, and it's not an auto, but it is Shohei to purple to 250. I'd say you'll take it. 2 of 250. John, we have 2 spots left in that one right now. Let me get these top loaded real quick. These were our key rookies that we like to top load. CCD says it's Otanlio. Yeah, so John, 2 spots left. Barnes just paid for Logo, Fractor, and Fire. We have 1 spot left, guys. Oh, and Nuri just closed it out. We are full. Logo, Fractor, and Fire coming up next, right after this Fire recap. Chaz Chisholm, O'Neal Cruz, Randy Arozarena on the orange, Witt, Julio, Wander Franco, Shohei Ohtani to 250, Coar, Lubob to 199, Alec Bohm to 99, Brian Ramos, there's the Julio Rodriguez, Joey Gallo to 250, Brian Ramos, Shirt and Apostle, Mazika, Bobby Witt on fire, Julio Rodriguez to the moon die cut, JT Realmuto, in retrospect that had numbers 41 of 50, I don't know if I showed that earlier or not, Cole Calhoun to 50, and Dane Dunning to 25. Guys, give me just a sec, I will get Logo, Fractor, and Fire up on the screen. Be right back. Hey, Bonani, what do you want me to put you in the randomizer as? Be right back. Alright guys, we're back. Top's fire and logo fractor. This stuff has been absolute fire, no pun intended. Let's head on over to our randomizer. We got Balake, and I need to add the other names. Balake, and Lake, and Balake. Jory, our friend. Cal Daniels' knee, that is Bonana. CCD, Barnes, and John. We're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be CCD. 2 is gonna be Balake. 3, Cal Daniels, knee, Bonana. 4, Nuri. 5, Jory, our friend. And 6 is Barnes. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 40. We are gonna take it to 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be the NL East. CCD. 2 is going to be the NL West and Blake. 3 is Bonana. You have the AL West. 4 is going to be Nuri in the NLC. 5 is Jory, our friend, AL East. And last but not least, Barnes, you have the ALC. Let me take window capture down real quick. Let me get my chat pop back up. We got Kevin Bonana with the AL West, Barnes ALC, Jory AL East, CCD NL East, John NL East, NLC, and Balake NL West. CCD says 3 logo fractor left. Give me 1 second. I can tell you what we have. 7. 7 boxes of logo fractor, 4 boxes of fire. Guys, we are wide open for frenzy suggestions. You guys throw it out there, and we will get it pinned if we get 3 in. We are gonna pin this. Also, right now, starting in about 3 minutes, bidding is gonna start going off. And probably you should go bid on Arizona now if you want to. It is gonna be a 3-box leaf flash eBay show. Coming up at 1:30 this morning. 18 autos in that one. Right now we have Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles. Javi Baez on the flipping out. Nick says Logo Fractor in Series 2 Jumbo. That'd be fun. 70th spot. We'd need 2 more in on that to pin. Yeah, 2 more in on that to pin. Manea. That is Julio Rodriguez to the moon die cut. Kevin. And Castellanos. Let's get this die cut top loaded. Appreciate you dropping the eBay there, Smitty. Bobby Witt Jr., Flamethrower, Walker Buehler, Mookie Betts, and Schmidt. As Carter says, don't tell me who I should go bid on. Vivalaria? Yeah, Kevin, that was pretty. That's the second-ish one I've pulled. Nick. CCD saying add finest, perhaps? $50 more, that'd make it a total of $120. Wander Franco on the on fire die cut. Jory, our friend, coming out to you, and Hank A. Aaron. I am loving these die cuts. I've only seen really good players on them, so I am a fan. Jose Miranda, Corbin Burns, Patrick Mazika is going to be our auto CCD coming out to you. Aaron Judge and Kyler. Also, this song sounds like it's screaming at you guys. No numbers on the Mazika. Joey Votto, Semyon, and Frank the Hurt. Big Hurt, I should say. Looks like we are going to have an orange to $2.99. We're going to move that to the back. Luis Castillo. Nolan Arenado. Aaron Judge on the fired up. And Justin Turner on the orange. That should have some numbers. That's going to be Balake. You don't have team color match, but you have beard color match. That's pretty cool, right? 229 of 299 on the beard color match. That's at least what I'm gonna call it. Ready. Byron Buxton on the on-fire die cut, Abreu and Rosarena. CCD said, I bet the die cuts are nearly impossible to get a PSA 10 on. Could make them worth a ton. I could see that. Anything with a ton of cuts definitely makes it tougher. Nolan Ryan on the red. I do believe the reds are non-numbered. Let's leave that up. Jaron Duran and Yachty. Rafi Devers. There's Jake Berger. And Clevy. Wander Franco, yeah, that sounds like it's screaming at you guys. I don't even have the headphones on and I could hear it. And the headphones are like closed to where normally I can't hear what's playing. But right now I hear it and it's like, I don't know about that one. We have 2 die cuts coming up. Tarek Skubal. That is Eloy Jimenez to the moon and Freddie Freeman on fire. Jorge Soler and Crawford. Those are pretty cool die cuts. Still great players, just not key rookies. Cody Bellinger, Mark McGuire, Corbin Burns on the red. There's Marshbeard on fleek. There's Joe Ryan, Bryson Stott, Gavin Sheets, love turn 3,000 thread counter higher. Yeah, now we got the fire song and Jeter. Carter says, we have our feline friend to thank for that awesome music. McCutcheon, Stroman, and Meadows. I can assure you it's not any louder. I think it just feels louder because of that song. but definitely not any louder than it's ever been. Austin Riley. There's Bobby Witt Jr. I think this is gonna have some numbers. No? It definitely looks different than the base. I don't know. We'll take a look here in a second. Matt Olson and Spencer Strider. I mean, I can definitely lower it if you guys think it's loud. It could also just be I'm very quiet. But just lowered it a bit if that's what you guys would like. Ronald Acuna Jr. fired up. Jackson Kowar, Jesse Winker, and Barrios. 2 packs left in fire, and then we get to our logo fractor. Right now on the clock, we are gonna have Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. Head on over. Place your bid, Newbar. And Piazza. Definitely trying not to be as quiet, Smitty. I know, need to be louder. That is Polar Bear P. Alonso, CCD, coming out to you. Blue ink on card auto right there. We're gonna take a look at numbers. Acuna, O'Neal, Kirilloff, and Lodolo. That is my 3rd or 4th Polar Bear tonight. I can honestly say, I don't think I had pulled Polar Bear at all up until like the 9:30 eBay show, and then it was Polar Bear, Polar Bear, Polar Bear. 2 of only 10. What the heck? That is fire right there. CCD is definitely having himself a night. Gonna move my sleeve pile off to the side. You guys want to open more fire? Don't threaten me with a good time. Although I just noticed something on this Acuna. It looks like it has a little speckle. That is a 1 of 1. And I totally almost missed that. CCD coming out to you, my man. I didn't know. I don't know if you guys noticed that. That does not look like a 1 of 1. Like, how does that... What? I only grabbed it because I saw the shimmer when I went to go pick it up. Otherwise, there's no way I catch that. That's just that little bit of shimmer right on top. And very deceiving 1 of 1. I thought this would be like a super fractor or a logo fractor or something like that, but no, nowhere. CCD, have yourself a night, my man. Congrats. That was, probably the most deceiving. Carter says, so Viv put a 101 in the non-sleeve pile. You'll never live this down. Carter, to be fair, like, you tell me what was different about that. I turned the wit around, no numbers on the wit. Like, come on. How am I supposed to know that that is a 101? It has the speckle, but you don't see it when you're going through cards. Like, this looked like it's gonna be numbers, right? Let's see, where is it? But this wit, nothing, right? So both of these wits... Okay, both of these wits, look. One looks like it's having numbers, right? One's non-numbered, both are non-numbered, but they look different. So, yeah, I wasn't gonna flip this around. I went to go look at it, and it was like, oh. I'm like, huh? We got a white piece of paper with our logo fractor packs. Do I have to randomize this? Let me know. Like, and not even gold corners, it's just little shimmer, Carter. Like, it doesn't look different. Josh Donaldson and Ketel Marte. I mean, we can definitely roast me about that all you guys want, but like, no way when you guys are going through it fast, especially looking at it through the TV, right? Bo Bichette. The only reason I saw it was because I went to go turn and I saw the light hit off of it and it had just that little speckle, so I was like, oh, I should probably take a look at it. Like, otherwise, no way. Brandon Marsh and Curtis Terry. To be fair, Carter's just giving me a hard time, but it's just one of those, like, CCD says, I was still celebrating the polar bear. I never even saw the card at all. Like, Trevor Story, Blake Snell, and Willie Castro. Well, yeah, Dub, so, you know, veteran player, looked like a base card from what I saw, so I thought nothing of it. Didn't think to turn, didn't think anything like that. Went and looked, and it was like, oh. There's Kelnick. Brian Reynolds upturned Deadpool. Frankie Lindor. Brandon Marsh on the Future Stars. And that's going to be a pink Cleveland Guardian. Tony Barnes. Shane Bieber. Nice hit for you here. Smitty says everyone's missed one. DD's missed a couple. You know, to be fair, like, it happens. 199 of 199 on the Bieber. I don't know. That's just crazy. Kepler. Tatis. There's Shane Boz and Zach Wheeler CCD to 250. I need to get some sleeves, guys. Give me just 1 second. I'll BRB. Everything's on the camera. Yeah, that was just crazy, like, I don't know. Was not expecting it. Dove says, Chomps, update the non-sleeved 101 count. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I know, Carter. And, like, it's not a big deal. Like, I'll take the flag. Like, I deserved it. But, here's the thing. I at least picked it up and saw, hey, that looks different, let me take a look. Like, for all I know, that could have been numbered to 5 million. You know? It was just one of those, like, the light just reflected off of it just right to see the speckle. So guys, we're wide open for Frenzy suggestions. Right now, on the clock, we have the Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox. 3-box sleeve flash, that is 18 autos coming your guys' way. And last but not least, Chomps pack, the best part. Alright, Brandon Marsh, Future Stars, Shane Boz, Zach Wheeler to 250, Shane Bieber to 199, the Acuna 1 of 1, like, yeah, no words, 1 of 1. We're gonna take a photo of that so I can roast myself on the Facebook page. Wander Franco, Bobby Witt Jr. again, and here is why. You see Witt here with the black borders and a black foil, and you think, oh, that's gonna have numbers, but no. Base Witt, Julio Rodriguez, die cut, Spencer Strider, Polar Bear, Pete Alonso. That is 2 of only 10 on the Scorching Sigs. Justin Turner on the Beard color match. 229 of 299. Mazika and Wander Franco on fire. Guys, give me just a second to get this stuff put up. I will BRB. Balake has a Topps Fire personal. We'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Balake, you said to pick. I picked top. Before I get to ripping, Jeff said new here. How do I get in on one of these? So Jeff, this is the Feeding Frenzy. The Feeding Frenzy is the show the chat controls. We do on-demand breaks, so you guys tell us what you want to see during eBay. Those are the most days 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 9:30, 1:30, and 3 a.m. shows. Those are the shows that we tell you guys what we're gonna rip. We're gonna rip 3 boxes of Leaf Flash now at 1:30. Right now on the clock for that, by the way. Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Head on over, place your bids on that. Yes, CC, I did just see that. So those are the breaks that you guys tell us what you want to see. We have our menu. That is divisional prices, 1 per box. So if you see a price like Logo Fractor, $30 a spot, and Tops Fire, $30 a spot. If you want to do a break of Fire and Logo Fractor, $60 a spot. Right now, what I am pinning is going to be a Series 2 Jumbo, I imagine. Logo Fractor. And Tops Fire. That is going to be $40, $70, $100 a spot. And we are taking suggestions for additional breaks. We also have the personal prices on the menus. That is right. But Jeff, as far as sending, so once you're ready, you say, I definitely want in on that break. You send money to the PayPal or Venmo. Those are going to be scrolling right here throughout the night. Payment methods or payment options. Barty is paid on that $100 break. Hey, Balake, best of luck, my man. Thank you for being patient while I read that stuff and got that set up. Good luck. Let's see if we can get you a Fire Julio, my man. Smitty said the wit could have been an Onyx, not numbered, but 1 in 240 boxes. Holy cow. That would make sense. It was the black. Seth Beer and O'Neal Cruz. We're definitely going to get that in a top load. CCD is paid for a spot. Blake said, just pretend I'm CCD. Hey, I want to pull fire for everyone. Yon Mankata, Vidal Bruhan. Sometimes it's the randomizer that's mean to me and doesn't let me. That's Otani on the red. We're gonna top load that just because it's a nice color match and it's Otani. Logan Webb. J-Ram on the on fire. Verlander and O'Neal. The other O'Neal. The less famous O'Neal. Looks like we are gonna have... Nada. Alright. Andrew McCutcheon. Kylu. Flipping out Ronald Acuna. That looks purple. No numbers on that one. And that's what's like weird. Like these are all different colors and non-numbered. Flame, Gold Minted, and Minter are not numbered. The rest of the colors are. Gotcha. Robert. Flamethrower Jacob deGrom. Mark McGuire, that's purple. That is gonna be 65 of 99. Blake says not a 101. Fair. Nolan Arenado to the moon. And Willie Mays. You know... There's Wander Franco. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to plead a case that wins. CJ Abrams on the red foil. And Jeremy Pena. I'm actually gonna top load the Abrams. He's a beast. I don't think my case will ever win. I'm just saying. Just saying. Freddie Peralta, Mark McGuire, and Garrett Cole. It was 20 minutes ago, but still. Joe Ryan, Bryson Stott. There is Joe Ryan on the auto. That does look like it's gonna have some numbers. Kirby, Nola, and Pepio. This looks green. I'm just saying. Nick says, you know what case you will win? That'll be your hobby case against Cat. As for the 1-of-1 case, yikes. 36 of 75 on the Joe Ryan. You know, here's the thing. If we didn't make mistakes like that, though, like, would there be anything to pick on us about? Like, that's half the fun of buying in, right? Is getting to pick on us. CJ Abrams. Mookie Betts on the fired up. Dalbec and Goldie. CCD, you didn't see it either, so you can shut it. I pulled you some fire. I think you, more than anyone, need to give me the benefit of the doubt. On fire, Rafi Devers and Castellanos. Carter says, can't even blame it on being the sleepy treasure. You were definitely wide awake. Nick said it looked like the refractor cornered base card with the tiniest 1-of-1 on the back. Cough, cough. Oh, Casey Mize, Adamas, Mookie Betts, and Mike Schmidt. You guys are crazy. Crazy, and I love it. Eric said, everybody makes mistakes. Everyone has those days. Dash Hannah Montana. Kepler. There's Saya. Please heal. Adios. And Pink Aaron. I'm actually gonna sleeve up or top load the Suzuki. Guys, we only have 2 boxes of Top Spire left after this. Shane Boz on the flamethrowers. Andre Jackson on the auto. We'll take a look at the back of that one. Seth Beer, red. Aaron Judge and Royce Lewis. Blake said, let's go Julio. Blake, let's see if we can get you a Julio short print. Hoping we get one of the nice Julio die cuts, either the To the Moon. I don't know if he has a, Luke said he's paid for the next break. We have 3 spots left in that. That is a Series 2 Jumbo, a Topps Fire, and a Logo Fractor. No, not Logo Fractor. Hold on. Yeah, Logo Fractor. Logo Fractor Fire Series 2 Jumbo at 100. Dela Cruz, Bobby Witt Jr., and Yepez. Winder, Rizzo, Alec Thomas. There's Jose Altuve on fire. Benny Baseball and Frank Thomas. Joe Sud. Sunny Gray. Lou Bob fired up. O'Neal Cruz on the red. We're gonna top load that for you, my man. And Bo Bichette. I just want to point out, I roasted myself. I posted it on the page. You guys can go roast me in the comments there too. Connor Wong, Noopar, and Randy. Blake Snell. There's Trouty. Jaron Duran and Molina. There's a nice Aaron Judge to the moon. It's not a Julio, but definitely one that's worth top loading. CCD says the next break is my last one tonight. Gonna walk out of the casino ahead. Stephen Kwan. Gonna top load him as well. Mount Castle. That looks like it's gonna be orange. We'll take a look at the back of this one. 247 of 299. That's gonna get a toppy top load. Frankie Lindor on the red. And Harper. Jeff said, alright, I want to get in on the next Fire Logo Fractor break, even though I pulled a Julio on the one and only Firebox I bought already. Sorry, Balake. Dub said it really was a once in a lifetime mistake. Oh man. Jeff, go ahead and send on payment if you're in on the Series 2 Jumbo Logo Fractor Fire break. $100 to one of those methods scrolling below. Blake, sorry I couldn't get you some Julio Fire, but I still think you had a great box nonetheless. I need to go back and screenshot some of these comments because they are... You guys, as always, keep the comments on point. Let me top load these for Balake. You know, you can't mess up around you guys ever. You guys are too good. Far too good for your own good. Eric says Acuna, a little dribbler toward the non-sleeve pile. Nick gets by Valeria, and Carter roasts her. Dash bin Scully. Oof. Rip. In two regards. That is actually pretty good. Carter says, good night, V. Friendly reminder, Shiny Shine Shine probably gets top loaded or at least sleeved. Ooh, you guys all with the comments. I love it. Mount Castle to $2.99 and that got top loaded. Stephen Kwan, O'Neal Cruz red, Bobby Witt Jr., Seiya Suzuki, CJ Abrams red, Wander Franco, Mark McGuire, Otani on the red, Cruz, To the Moon, Aaron Judge, Andre Jackson, and Joe Ryan Green to 99. Nick says, hey, at least it got sleeved. Just remember, if it never gets sleeved, is it really a 1 of 1? No, Smitty, not really. I don't think I've seen him since he stopped coming up. Hey guys, we will BRB. Right now we have 3 spots left in Series 2 Jumbo, Logo Fractor, and Fire. Give me just a second to get those boxes up on the screen and I will BRB.
Be
Alright, we're back, guys. We have one spot left in this fire break. Logo Fractor, Series 2 Jumbo, and Fire. CCD says, whatever happened to Cowboy? Did he become a free agent with Z? So, yes and no. Cowboy was already working kind of a funky shift. He lived about an hour and a half, 2 hours away, so it kind of just got to the point where we weren't busy enough to justify him driving down here. So, he still hangs out, we still talk to him. You know, just doesn't pop in the chat as often. AJ, if you just sent, yes, you are number 6. AJ paid, comma full. Give me just a second, guys. Let me get my show sheet set up. Let me get the randomizer filled out, and we will BRB. Alright, guys, we are back. We got Series 2 Jumbo, Tops, Fire, and Logo Fractor. Ton of fun coming up your guys' way. 5 hits for sure, and potential for more out of Logo Fractor. We are going to head over to Window Capture. We got Bart, CCD, Luke, Jeff, Josh, and AJ. We're going to go 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be Luke. 2 is gonna be Josh. 3, AJ. 4, El Jefre, or 4 is Jeff, not El Jefre. I messed that one up. 5 is Bart, and 6 is CCD. I mean, he could be El Jefre too, but Jeff. We've gone 45. We're gonna go to 50. 1, 2, 2. There we go. 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be the AL East, Luke. 2 is gonna be the AL West, and Josh. 3 is gonna be AJ. You have the NL East. 4 is gonna be the NLC, and Jeff M. 5 is gonna be the ALC, Barty. Howard, Dylan, and Pooh Butt, my man. And last but not least, CCD, you have the NL West. Let me get chat popped up. Let me get window capture taken down. There we go. Josh C, AL West, Barty, ALC, Luke, AL East, NL East, AJ, NLC, Jeff, and CCD, you got the NL West. Let's go Series 2 Jumbo first. Let's put the fire down on its side so it doesn't become PSA 2s on us. Alright. We're gonna have some nice extra packs to open. We get the 2 silver packs in Series 2 Jumbo, and of course the 2 Logo Fractor packs in Logo Fractor. Our oversized Jacob deGrom. AJ said he got a Trout Auto Redemption out of Gallery. That's awesome. Guys, we are wide open for Frenzy suggestions. If you guys want to start suggesting, we have about an hour until our 1:30 eBay show. Right now on the clock, we have the Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Probably just A's and Phillies at this point, but we'll read all of them. Mark Melanson. Of course, going to go a little faster through our base Series 2 stuff here. Greg Diekman. There's Mookie Betts on the Pick the Game, Call Your Shot. Michael Taylor on the Gold Foil. Soto on the Sweet Shades. And Bo Jackson, 87 All-Star. I also need to adjust this back down. I lifted it to show you guys the cards on camera while we were waiting on that to fill. And did not adjust it back. So my hands were like, near. Where I normally sit did not work. Yandy Diaz. There's Belly. He'll pick it up here soon, I think. His defense is always solid. It's just his sticks are struggling a bit, but he'll get there. Tristan McKenzie on the gold. John Means Business on the No Hit Club, and Willie McCovey 87 All-Star design. Seth Beer leads this one off. I love him with lime. Packy Naughton. That's going to be covering up a hit. We're going to move that to the back. Acuna Generation Now. O'Neal 87. Randy Johnson, 8 of 75 on the Diamond Great, covering up our relic. 30 of 199. That is Buster Posey. CCD coming out to you. Banana, are you talking about my Bellinger will get it together? I really think he will. Let's get this Randy Johnson top loaded for Josh C. Nice, probably gold parallel. 8 of 75. Now let's get this O'Neal top loaded while we're sitting here top loading. We are gonna have our manufactured relic probably in the next pack typically is how this case has been. Yep. Yeah. You know, I still am holding out some hope. He, that shoulder separation really, really messed him up, Joe Ryan. There was no O'Neal there, so he must be in the next pack, is my prediction. There's the overachieving battery. Shane Bieber on the generation now. Bryce Harper on the 87. We are covering up. It's going to be a all-star alumni. This is going to have numbers to 75. Hey, Luke. Cal Ripken Jr. on the 1999 MLB All-Star Game. This one should be to 75 as well, but try to remember if it is. I don't believe this one comes in the black parallel to 299. 25 of 75, so 75 or lower. Otherwise, non-numbered. Yeah, cool. Nice hit for you there, Luke. Hall of Fame manufactured relic. There's Spencer Strider. We're going to top load him. Right now, guys, on the clock, you're going to have Pirates, Padres, Mariners. That is a 3-box Leaf Flash. O'Neal Cruz is going to get a toppy top load. Make sure I didn't take 2 cards. Grandson Yastrzemski and the San Francisco Giants. Wade Boggs. Trouty on the 87. That is going to be a variation. Rafael Devers. Luke, coming out to you in your AL East, my man. Nice image variation. This is the base 865. Beautiful hit right there. And about half our stack. I think our auto is in the second pack. So I will probably move that off to the side and we'll go over our auto last. Eovaldi. Cutter Crawford. Walker Buehler. Yusei Kikuchi is covering up a flipped around. Aaron Judge and Jose Abreu. So, I don't know if this is a variation or not. I didn't look for color, but that is the Seattle Mariner coloring for the back. That is going to be 206 of 2022, Justice Sheffield. I really was hoping we got that Julio SP. Josh said, V, got my 101 today. Nice, Josh. You're going to have to remind me which 101. I was going to say I've pulled a few since then, but I don't know if I have or not. I pulled one a few minutes ago that I almost missed. Well, I did miss. I'm not going to lie. I did miss it. Oh, the Abrams. Nice. That is awesome. Congratulations on that. We're going to have a numbered auto. I'm going to set this stack right there. You guys can see it. It's right there. I didn't see where our auto was. I don't like to peek. I just know that's our auto, and it's going to have some numbers. The highest I have ever seen that number to is 199. Could it obviously be lower? Yes. Smitty says, Val may have pulled more. Check your common cards. Smitty. Smitty dog. Purr. I deserve that, though. Luke says to 25. So, I believe the Trouty to 25 was that color when I pulled it. Guillermo Heredia is covering up a flipped around. I'm going to move that to the back. Yohan Moncada on the generation now. Big Poppy. And Heredia is covering up. 127 of 2022. Lurie Garcia Barty. 2 regular packs left. Not expecting a hit unless Topps mess these up. And we will get to our auto. Alfonso Rivas. Herman Marquez, Casey Mize. There's Robbie Ray on the gold. Cabrian, Sweet Shades, and Mark McGuire on the 87 All-Star. Give me 1 second. Let me get this stack moved off to the side. It is getting ridiculously tall. And I don't want to make your guys' cards PSA 2s. I also have a mess over here that I need to clean, but it's fine. It will be cleaned up. I don't leave the mess, even though Chomps likes to insinuate that I did. I assure you, it gets cleaned up. Beryl says moist. Nougat Aju, are you trying to upset Chimps? Ryan O'Hearn. There's Yepez. Edmundo Sosa. We got the Tejas Rangers covering up a vintage stock. Semyon and the Tejas Rangers. That is Max Stassi, 70 of 99. Josh, coming out to you. This is actually one of the probably best centered vintage stocks I've seen. Might be off a little left to right when you look at it in the horizontal way, but otherwise looks pretty good. Kevin says, we're not your mom. We don't care how messy your room is. Kevin, so I got dragged during my player break. Alright, our auto's in the back. We got George Brett and Yachty. And Severino is covering up an Atlanta Brave. AJ, John Smoltz. Blue ink on card. Hall of Fame auto. Nice hit for you there. AJ. It's no Trouty, but it's Smoltzy. 161 of 199. Hey, 2 silver packs. Massey's like, give it. Massey, did you just show up? I feel like you conveniently wait until a Brave hit is pulled. That's my concern. That's my guess. You're sitting here, you're lurking. As soon as a Brave is pulled, you're like, bam. Wilson Contreras, Jake Myers. I could be wrong. Hey, Aaron Ashby. O'Neal Cruz on the 87 silver. No numbers on that one. Jeff M. This one's coming out to you, my man. Josh said that's pretty nice. Massey says I've been watching for about 5 minutes now. I like it. It's just funny. It's one of those like, oh no, or Logan Webb, George Springer, and Jose Siri is covering up a Pittsburgh Pirate. That is Brian Reynolds, Love Turn Deadpool. His face looks like he's about to have a strunk. Like his veins in his neck are like fur. Take a look at the back of this one. No numbers. Let me get this Strider and O'Neal top loaded real quick, and then we will we'll keep going. AJ with the hang loose symbol. I like it. Let's move my sleeve pile that way. Let me get these cards put up real quick. Let's go Top Spire, and then we'll finish off with Dessert of Logo Fractor. We have 1 box of Top Spire left. We have, I believe, 6 boxes of Logo Fractor left after this. If you guys want to get maybe a Fire and Logo Fractor going at 60 a spot, let me know. That'd be kind of fun. 2 guaranteed autos, 10 Logo Fractors. Been pulling Fire out of both, so let's keep it going. Otherwise, you guys tell me what you want to see. This is the show you guys control after all. Casey Mize. Cunha. New bar. That is a Redemption Scorching Sigs autograph magenta parallel of O'Neal Cruz. Jeff, Coming out to you, my man. Congratulations on this one. I have no idea what the magenta parallel is number 2 in the Scorching Sigs. I do know what the card looks like because we pulled a polar bear earlier. Fire hit right there, my man. Congratulations. So, about that last box of fire. Openity open. Guys, on the clock right now, we have a 3 box sleeve flash closing. It's gonna be Cardinals and Rays. Cardinals and Rays. TJ Friedel, that is the green. Logan Webb. Smitty says to 25. Bonana wants in on the last fire. Bonana, do you want in on Logo Fractor and Fire? Are you cool with it being a 2 box? 22 of 199. I definitely will be asking Chomps to order more of this stuff because I like it. Sounds like AJ is in. There's Seiya. I'm actually going to top load the Seiya. Jeremy Pena is going to get a top load on the red. Torque. Peralta. Shohei Ohtani on the flipping out. Joey Votto on the fire. Hunter Green and Cabrera. Wander Franco. Soto and Donaldson. So it looks like 2 in, or Smitty, not Smitty, AJ, if you're in on that, that'd be 2. Tony 2 bags on the red. Rodon and Turner. Nick's game. Let's pin it. Logo Fractor and Fire. $60 a spot. Go ahead and start spending. Or start sending. Correction. McCutcheon. Scherzer on the nice little color match orange. That's going to go out to AJ. Tatis on To The Moon die cut. And Jake Myers. Let's get this Scherzer in the toppy topo. And then we'll take a look at the back. Should be to $2.99. 228 of 299 on the Scherzer. AJ just paid. Bonana is paid. And Bonana, let me know what you want to be in the randomizer as. There's Vidal Brujan. Vladdy Baby. Polar Bear. Flamethrower Jack Flaherty. Aaron Judge fired up. Yepez and Dalbeck. Thank you, Smitty. I'm so sorry. I meant to pin that and I hit one button below. You'll be able to come back in 300 seconds. I'm so sorry. Trouty. Carlos Correa. Brian Hayes and Jonathan India. Jeff just paid and Nick is paid. Blake is paid. So that leaves us 1 spot. So AJ, Bonana, Blake, Jeff, Nick, you guys are the first 5. I know, Nick. I keep making mistakes. Christian Yelich. Jackie Robinson. That's the first one I've seen. I'm just leaving that one up. I'm so sorry, Smitty. Julio Rodriguez. Randy Arozarena orange. We'll take a look at the back of that one. Shane Boz and Contreras. Rip Vivian Nick. Tanner says justice for Smitty. Do you guys want me to go mute for 5 seconds? Would that justify it? 230 of 299. I was in the process of hitting pin really quickly and I done messed it up. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Alec Thomas, Garrett Cole. Let's mix it up. Darren Dreifert's knee, elbow. I like it. Maybe bring some other mojo with that. We have 1 spot left in a Logo Fractor and a Topps Fire. 60 a spot. Steven Kwan's gonna get a top load. Joey Votto on Fire. Flamethrower Shohei Otani. We're gonna top load that. And Ozzy Albies. Mitch Haniger. John Heasley is gonna be our auto. Nice hit there for the Heasley spot. That's gonna be Barty and the ALC. Dub said, Massey, did you see the Acuna 101 that was pulled earlier? If not, no worries. Nobody else saw it either. Deserve that. I really do. Travis says, just hopping in. What's up, Travis? How are you? Badu. Massey says, what? 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 Buxton. Buster Posey and Max Muncy. It was out of Topps Fire, Massey. I didn't see it, okay? It didn't look like a 101. It wasn't a gold vinyl. It didn't look like it was anything. But no, it was something. My bad. What's up, Travis? Why are you leaving me? Oh, he said 101 Acuna? I'm leaving, sorry. I was like, wait, why are you leaving? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, hi Vay. I'm not gonna live it down. Rightfully so, but not gonna live it down. Right now on the clock, guys, for a 3-box flash break, that is going to be the Blue Jays and Nationals. Head on over, place your bids. Alrighty. Massey said, just saw, my goodness. Didn't, yeah, looks very unassuming. Definitely, I'll be honest, I missed it. There was a black wit that I was like, oh, this is surely gonna have numbers. No numbers. Look like a base. Look like a parallel, compared to the base, but nothing. Sure enough. Caught the glimmer of the speckle in the lights. No, Massey, I think he's saying let's pull a 101 Strider in the Leaf Flash Break. Brian De La Cruz. Sounds like he has the Bravos. Oh, no. Never mind. Disregard. He has a 101 Strider. Alec Manoa guy. There's Trouty. And JT. We have one spot left in Logo Fractor Fire. $60 a spot. You want in on that? Shoot your payment on over. Next one to pay gets in. Hoy Park. Josh Lowe and Jonathan India. Alright, guys. Oh, nice. Chomps pulled it for you. Or Chomps Live Breaks pulled it for you. Jonathan India. Lou Bob. JD Martinez. Tyler Gilbert's gonna get a top load because it's a rookie and you just never know. Jeff, you got a green St. Louis. Paul Goldschmidt to 99. Nice, Travis. You said Leaf, baby. Yeah, sorry, Smitty. Sorry, bud. 84 of 99. I'm so sorry. I'll never live it down. I apologize. 300 words on how my night went. I booted a mod who was helping me by mistake. 2. I missed a 101. That's strike 2. Just need one more and I'm out of here. Miggy. Joe Ryan's gonna get a top load. Matt Chapman. Tyler McGill on the Future Stars is covering up a Tampa Bay rookie. Luke. That is Vidal Brujan to 199. May not have been the Tampa Bay Ray you were looking for, but it's not a bad Tampa Bay Ray rookie to get to 199 on Logo Fractor. 31 of 199. Nick says, call Smitty a 101 and say sorry for going into the comment pile. Smitty, you are a 101. And, I'm sorry for putting you in the comment pile for 5 minutes, sir. Is that what we're gonna call my timeout now? Whenever I boot somebody, the comment pile? I booted you to the comment pile. Luke says, alright, last spot. Gonna get those sleeved up. Guys, let's go over our hits. Tyler McGill on the Future Stars, Joe Ryan, Vidal Brujan to 199, Tyler Gilbert, Goldie to 99, Flamethrowers Otani, Stephen Kwan, Julio, Wander Franco, Torque, Jeremy Pena, Seiya Suzuki, John Heasley, Randy Arozarena to 299, Mad Max Scherzer, TJ Friedel to 99. There's the O'Neal Cruz Scorching Sigs autograph magenta parallel to 25. O'Neal Cruz, Spencer Strider, O'Neal Cruz, John Smolch Blue Ink on card auto, Max Stassi Vintage, Rafi Devers image variation, Cal Ripken Jr. All-Star alumni patch to 75, the O'Neal 87, Randy Johnson to 75, and Buster Posey to 199. Guys, that was a heck of a break. Give me uno momento. Okay. Luke paid for the last spot. Guys, give me just a sec. I will get those boxes up. I need to send eBay invoices real quick. That'll take me about 5 minutes at most. We will BRB in just a second.
overthrown. Meet me at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling.
Alright guys, we're back. I appreciate your guys' patience. eBay took a few minutes longer than I expected. Did not think it would take that long. Let's head on over to window capture. We got AJ, Darren Dreifert's elbow, aka Banana, Blake, Enlake, Balake, Jeff, Nick, and Luke. We're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be Nick. 2 is gonna be Luke. 3, AJ. 4, Balake. 5, Jeff. And last but not least, Darren Dreifert's elbow. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 50. We're gonna go to 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be the ALC Nick. 2 is gonna be Luke in the NLC. 3 is gonna be AJ in the AL West. 4 is Balake NL East. 5 is gonna be the NL West and Jeff. And that leaves the elbow with the AL East. Let me get screen capture taken down. Let me get our chat popped up. Let me pin this wide open message real quick. We got AJ AL West, Nick ALC, Bonana AL East, Blake NL East, Luke NLC, and Jeff NL West. Let's get into some top spire, guys. 2 autos coming our way. And then we have a box of logo fractor. Nick suggesting a couple Prism hobby at 70 a spot. Cade was suggesting a $50 mystery. Both great suggestions. Banana says, let's see that ALE Spire everyone always gets. Let's try to get that for you there, Banana. Kylu. Might say Kylu, that was Lubob. Luke says, I didn't the last few breaks. I'd like to see O'Neal again. Let's get it, Luke. There's Wander Franco. Tim Anderson on the flipping out. Hunter Green and Cabrera. Kevin says, then it's due, right? Es posible. I'm gonna be honest, I never know. Derek School, Peralta. There's Soto to the moon. Yadi Molina on fire. Jackie Robinson and Baez. Luke says, true. True. Alright, we got Belly, McGuire, Flamethrower, Corbin Burns, Mackenzie Gore. There's Joe Ryan, Bryson Stott. That's a green Ryan Velade to 99, or 199, sorry, 47 of 199. We're gonna top load that one. Nice rookie for Jeff, the Kid, and Ozzy. Ozzy. Oi. Winder. Alec Thomas. There's our first auto. That is Rawanzi Contreras. Luke, coming out to you. Take a look for numbers here in just a moment. Nice Rawanzi. No numbers on that one. Andrew Vaughn, Brian, and Jonathan India. Barrel says he is loving fire. You're not wrong, Barrel. I'm a fan too. Ozzy Albies on the red. We'll sleeve that one up. Rodon and Turner. Jose Miranda loved his cousin Lin-Manuel. Corbin Burns. Carlos Correa on the fired up. Tatis and Muller. I love the background parallels. Like, it almost looks like Topps Inception in terms of how it looks, but on actual paper instead of the super thick cardboard. Or cardstock, I should say. Bruhan. Jake Myers. Connor Wong. Nuke Bar. There's Shohei Ohtani on the fired up. Griffey Jr. We're going to top load both of those. Jake McCarthy. Bryce Harper on fire. Polanco and Perez. Guys, we have 5 boxes of fire left. If you guys want to get in on any of that, just let me know. Otherwise, we have eBay coming out in about 15 minutes. Stephen Kwan's going to be a top load. Bobby Witt Jr. to the moon. Nick on the die cut coming out to you. Aaron Ashby. Blake, this one is the last box of fire. Logo fractors. We have 5 boxes of logo. Nice Wit. I may have said the wrong thing. This is the last box. I think I said the wrong thing. We have 5 boxes left of logo fractor. Polar Bear. Torque. And DeGrom. I said the wrong thing. My bad, guys. Didn't mean to do that. Unintentional. Adamas. Kepler. Yeah, no, definitely. I can see that how that could be deceiving. Seiya Suzuki's gonna get a top load. Frankie Lindor. That looks like the black, possibly Onyx. I'm gonna top load that just because it does look way different. Melendez and Badu. Yeah, I'm a fan. I think I'm gonna ask Chomps to order more. Obviously, it's his decision, but I think it wouldn't be a bad one to order. There's Mookie Betts on fire. Woodruff and McKenzie. This was one of those novelty products type of thing. Eloy Jimenez. Joe Barlow is going to be our auto. AJ coming out to you. Get that in the top load. Smitty says that was probably the Onyx. That's kind of what I thought, Smitty, and you said it's like 240 boxes, so I was like, I'm definitely going to top load that. Nick says, he gets PTSD about anything in fire being top loadable now. Ooh, you're not wrong. Friedel. Flamethrowers Justin Verlander, Boz, and Contreras. Get my sleeve pile moved off to the side. Let me get these in sleeves real quick and top loaded. And then we'll get on to Logo Fractor. Then I probably have to get my show sheet ready for eBay. But definitely let's keep the fire going after that eBay. It's going to be a fairly quick rip. 3 boxes of flash, 18 autos. Shouldn't take longer than 20 minutes. 25 minutes maybe with the intro. Kevin says the AL East must be fire in the Logo Fractor box. Es posible? Smitty said boxes or packs. See, I thought you typed in boxes earlier, so that's why I was a little concerned. I could totally see it being packs. That'd make a lot more sense. But... oh, it just says 1 in 240. Give me 1 second. It's gonna be 1 in 240 packs. 1 in 240 packs. Yeah, definitely SP when you think there's only, what, 24 packs, so 1 in 10 boxes? Still pretty good. I don't know how many boxes per case of fire, but I'd say those are some pretty low odds. Alright guys, let's get into some Logo Fractor Topps Chrome. Alright. Nick says he's actually pretty hyped about Cosmic Chrome next month. So I like the way the design looks. What gets me about Cosmic Chrome is the one auto per case. Or 2 autos per case. Like, that just drives me insane. Chris Sale. It's kind of like Allen and Ginter Chrome, where they only gave you the 1 auto. And then sometimes they would short you and not even give you the 1 auto. Shane Bieber. Hey, Aaron Judge, we'll sleeve him up. That's kind of what drove me nuts about Cosmic Chrome. Ryan Velade and Yastrzemski. But other than that, like, looks like it could be decent. Cal Raleigh. Stuart Fairchild. You know, as long as they start the price at the right point too, like, don't do what they did with Topps Chrome and like start it stupid high. Stupid high is what I meant to say. Vivian can't speak, as we've learned. And our logo fractor packs, guys. Ozzy Albies, Jaron Duran, that's gonna get top load. Byron Buxton, Matt Olson, Yadi Molina to 99. Luke, coming out to you. Get this in a top load, we'll take a look at the back. $44 of 99. I was like super close to jersey number if you only had 1 4 there. We'll get this Duran in a toppy top load. Alright, 1 pack of logo fractor left. Machado. Josiah Gray's gonna get top load. Bo. O'Neal Cruz on the Future Stars. Luke. And a white sock. Nick E. That is Jose Abreu. Daniel says eBay 1 of 11. That is how fractions work. Don't know that you know, anyone would buy it that way, but I'm cool. 96 of 250. Call it the double jersey number, 1 of 1. Nice O'Neal. That's for Luke. And Josiah Gray. I like to top load all of our rookies in this. How many boxes in a case? Oh, in a case of fire? I want to say 12. 12 is the typical standard for most of it. I just wasn't 100% sure. Some Topps product is 16, but that's typically like gold label. Blasters are 40 per case. Stuff like that. Alright guys, we are about 8 minutes to eBay. I am gonna go to the dark screen. We will BRB in about 8 minutes for that eBay show. Give us just a bit. Alright guys, we're back for our 130 eBay show. 3 boxes of Leaf Flash and a Chomps pack. I know that's what you're all here for, so we'll get to it. Let's go over our show sheet. Tom O with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks. Evan S with the Bravos. Bentley M with the Orioles. Mikey P with the Bo Sox. Tom O with the Cubbies. Mikey P with the Reds. Fred V has the Guardians and the Colorado Rockies. Emily M with the White Sox. Mikey P with the Tigers. Emily M with the Marlins. Cassandra O, you got the Houston Astros. Jordan K, get with it. I know you're looking for some wit fire there. Let's get you that. Charlie H with Chomps' Halos. Silver G with My Doyers. Sean A with the Brew Crew. Tom O with the Minnesota Twins. Tom O with the Metropolitans. Charlie H with the Yankees. Fred V with the A's. Mikey P with the Phillies. Stephen B with the Pirates. Fred V, you got the Padres and the Mariners. Mikey P with the Gigantes. Charlie H with the Cardinals. Tom O with the Tampa Bay Rays. Jordan K, let's get you some lighter fire with those Rangers. Tomas M, you have the Blue Jays and the Nationals. Guys, if you are in the chat, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. Let's get you guys some fire. But before we get to the boxes, let's open up our Chomps pack. So our Chomps pack is designed to satisfy the eBay second listing policy or chance listing policy. If you do not get a card in the break and you do not want this card, just shoot us a message. We will gladly refund you guys shipping on these. This is solely for getting you that. Beasley, so O'Neal Cruz actually is not in this product. This product for the Pirates, still fairly good, but you are looking for some of your prospects, Nick Gonzalez, stuff like that. O'Neal Cruz probably would have been in 2019 Flash. We got our seals there. Now, trust me, I'd love if Leaf messed up and gave us an O'Neal Cruz. But, just don't want to set expectations too high for you there. We got 2 seals there. Empty box, an empty box. Smitty drew, doing us a favor, dropping the Facebook and the Patreon. I appreciate that, Smitty. So, the Facebook, head on over, join the Chomps Approved Sports Card community. That is where we post random team breaks pretty frequently. I'd say almost daily. We have posted a couple to the website the last couple days because we've been slower. But, or a little short-handed, I should say. But those get posted on the Facebook page as well. There we go. Evan says Brave spot here. Let's see some fire. Let's get it. Can't remember if this is the product with Strider in it, but Michael Harris regardless. Our first one is gonna go out to Charlie H. That is Alexander Vargas, the AVG auto. That is a New York Yankee. This looks like the base silver speckle. Nice Alexander Vargas. Let me get this one marked up for our shipping department. And Evan, you said let's see some fire. Well, we're gonna have a hit coming out to you. And it's a good one. That is Spencer Strider on the navy blue flash. Coming out to you, Evan. Congratulations on this one. This should have some numbers. We'll take a look at the back and see what it's numbered to. 45 of 99. Beautiful hit for you right there, my man. Congratulations. Nice Atlanta hit. Let me get a different Sharpie here. This one. Alright. Silver G. That is Maddox Bruns for the LA Dodgers on the flash forward. That does look like it's going to be the red. Take a look at it here in just a second. See what it's numbered to. 3 of only 5 on that Maddox Bruns. Congratulations. Beautiful hair right there. Our next one. We love his cousin Lin-Manuel. That is Jose Miranda on the purple speckle. Tom O coming out to your Minnesota Twins. Nice hit there. That is 55 of 75. Alright, let me check who this goes to. Alright. Hey Evan. How about some Jesse Franklin the 5th on the green? Beautiful hit right there. Nice auto. For your Bravos. Say that's a nice companion to your Strider. Alright, our next one, Emily M. For your Miami Marlins, that is Khalil Watson on the baby blue flash forward. Nice hit there for you. Take a look at the back of this one in just a second. 8 of only 50 on that Khalil. That was a really, really good box of flash. Let's keep it up over the next 2 boxes, guys. Let's get some more fire. If you haven't popped into the chat and told me who you are looking for, let's get some of that mojo going. 90% of the time, it works half the time that when you mention somebody, it gets pulled. So, if you want to try to get something, throw out the name. Let's make it happen. Alright. Stephen B. coming out to your Pittsburgh Pirates. That is Anthony Salametto on the silver speckle. Josh says, I'm looking for bed. Night, y'all. Later, Josh. Get some rest, my man. See you tomorrow. Nice Salametto. Mark that up for Pittsburgh. Tomas, your Toronto Blue Jays. That is Gabriel Moreno on the silver speckle. Nice catching prospect for the Toronto Blue Jays. Josh says hit that like button, guys. Guys, if you like what you see, hit the like button. If you don't, hit the dislike button twice. Really show me your displeasure. Let me just double check where he goes, because he kind of switched teams on us. Tom O. That is Owen Casey. That looks like it's going to be the baby blue. It's possible it's the base silver, but it looks baby blue. $41 of 50 on that baby blue. Let's get this marked up for your cubbies. Alright, I am glad I double checked this one. Tom O. On the pink flash forward, that is Carson Williams, the CW Star Auto. That goes out to your Tampa Bay Rays, my man. Congratulations. Our next guy on the Flash of Brilliance, he is the #1 pitching prospect, the #5 prospect overall in baseball right now. Bentley M coming out to you. That is Grayson Rodriguez on the blue speckle Flash of Brilliance. Nice Grayson Rodriguez for your Orioles. That is 21 of only 50. Alrighty. Because of when Flash came out, this is not a random. Samuel Munoz, Silver G, and your LA Dodgers. That is the purple speckle. He was the number 2 or number 3 international prospect at the international signing timeline, so beautiful hit here for the Munoz. 3 of 75. Focus. Let me get this one marked up for the Dodgers. Alright, we've had 2 really good boxes of Leaf Flash. Let's get into the third one. Guys, what are we doing next? If you want to throw out some frenzy suggestions, let me know in the chat. We can open whatever you guys want, just about. We are out of a couple products I need to hide on the website. We do have 5 boxes of Topps Logo Fractor, though. Those are $30 a spot. Tomas, coming out to you. That is the Flash Forward Baby Blue Gunnar Hoglund for the Blue Jays. Nice hit here, my man. Should be to 50 if it follows all the other Baby Blues. Or Carolina Blues, whatever you want to call it. 12 of only 50. Evan said Harris would top off the night. That'd be a nice one. And, you know, a couple places you could be greedy. Card breaks, casinos, right? So let's get it for you. Our next one, on the Flash Photography, Charlie H coming out to your Cardinals. That is Nolan Gorman. Nice hit there for you, my man. This does appear to be the silver non-numbered, but we'll verify. No numbers on that one. Evan said would be the 3 best boxes ever, right? To get 1 in each, give or take. Our next one I do believe is gonna be a random. Just want to double check this one. Yep, he is still a random. That is Jose Perdomo on the navy blue speckle. This kid is still in high school, but he is tough. Does appear to have a little bit of a... possibly a hair under the lamination. There's something right there. That's definitely under the lamination because I did like swipe to try to get rid of it. 93 of 99. We'll random that off at the end of this break. Our next one, Sean A and your Brew Crew. That is the baby blue HP auto Hedbert Perez. Nice hit there for your Brew Crew. Beautiful hit right there. Not gonna lie, this next guy's auto looked a lot like another prospect, and it threw me off. Or not a prospect, but a rookie. All right, we are gonna go out to the Sneaky Snakes and Tom O on the Flash Foundations. That is Wildered Patino. If you were just looking at the auto, sort of threw me off and thought it was Wander for a second. Nice Patino. For the Sneaky Snakes. That is 11 of only 15. Kate is suggesting some logo fractor. Need 2 more in on that to pin. $30 a spot if you guys are interested in that. Let me know. Our last card of the break is pretty good. He was the number 5 pick in the 21 draft. That is Colton Cowser on the Flash of Brilliance. That is going to be the silver speckle. Give me just 1 second, guys. I ran out of top loads. Give me just 1 sec, guys. Nice Colton Cowser, though. No numbers on that one. While I wait for a top load, we are going to randomize this Jose Perdomo. Let me get my window capture random and let me grab my teams. Thank you, Jake Long. Alright. Let's head on over to window capture. We got the Arizona Diamondbacks all the way down to the Washington Nationals. We're going to go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That one is going to go out to the Los Angeles Dodgers Silver G. Congratulations on the Perdomo. show you that one again here in just a second once I get window capture taken down. Let me get my chat popped up. Nice, Jose Perdomo. And that one was 93 of 99. Now that I got top loads, let me top load the Colton Cowser real quick. Beautiful hit right there. And let's go over our hits. Colton Cowser, Flash of Brilliance, Jose Perdomo, Wilderd Patino, Edward Perez, Nolan Gorman, Gunnar Hoagland, Samuel Munoz, Grayson Rodriguez, Carson Williams, Owen Casey, Gabriel Moreno, Anthony Salamedo, Khalil Watson, Jesse Franklin V, Jose Miranda, Maddox Bruns, Spencer Strider, and Alexander Vargas. Guys, we are wide open for Frenzy suggestions. Anything you guys want to see, just let me know here in the chat, and we will work on getting it pinned. 3 needed to pin anything. If you guys have any questions about the Frenzy, just let me know. I am more than happy to help out. We will BRB. Also, right now on the clock for eBay, we have a 3-box Topps Archives. That's been a ton of fun so far. Right now, we are going to have the Tigers, Marlins, and Astros on the clock. Head on over, place your bids. We will BRB. Guys, right now on the clock for our 1:30 eBay show, or our 3 a.m. eBay show, correction, we have the Royals, Angels, and Dodgers 3-box Topps archives. Let's get some more fire going though. We have plenty of time to rip. About an hour until that 3 a.m. eBay. You guys let me know what you guys want to see and we will BRB. Give me just a bit.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams.
Hey guys, we have 2 in on Topps Chrome Logo Fractor. We need 1 more to pin that at $30 a spot. Let's get it going. We only have 5 boxes of it left. It won't last long. We'll be right back.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty.
Alright guys, we're back. One box of Topps Chrome Logo Fractor. With this, I believe we only have 4 boxes left. Let's head on over to window capture. We got John A times 2, Sappy, Mitch J with 2 spots, and Cade. We're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be John. 2 is gonna be Cade. 3, Mitch. 4, Sappy. 5, John. And last but not least, Mitch, you round us off at number 6. Head on over to our divisions. We've done 55. We're going to take it to 60. Can we get to 75 perhaps? We'll find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the AL East and John. 2 is going to be Cade and the NL East. 3 is going to be the ALC and Mitch. 4 is Sappy, NL West. 5 is going to be the NLC, Jonathan. And last but not least with the AL West, Mitch. Give me 1 sec to get window capture taken down. Let me get my chat pop back up. Mitch J, you got the AL West and the ALC. John, you got the AL East. Cade, NL East. John, NLC. And Sappy, NL West. Mitch said, oh, I like 1 in 3 chances of grabbing my team better than 1 in 6. I like it. Let's get you guys some fire. Not actual Topps fire, because, well, we're out of that now, and that makes me sad. But maybe we can get some Topps fire out of Logo Fractor, just a different kind, right? Set off our Logo Fractors to the back. Right now, on the clock for our 3 a.m. show, we're going to have the Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Gavin Sheets. Ron Judge. So right now in these packs, we are looking essentially just for our big rookies, stuff like that. Since these are all going to be base, cannot produce an auto or parallels from what we've noticed so far. And we've opened about 50 boxes, so I say we have a decent idea now for Dugo. Ryan Velade, we'll sleeve him up, and Michael Brantley. We are wide open for frenzy suggestions too. Anything you guys want to get going, just let me know. Kepler, Nolan Arenado, and Fairchild. Jesus Luzardo, George Springer, and Max Fried. Mitch, I think you guys will be just fine. I think you guys will do something crazy in the next game, and, you know, being home in Seattle should make a little bit of a difference. There's Casey Mize, Jose Abreu, Trey Mancini. Ketel Marte is covering up a green. That is a Chicago White Sox. Mitch J, you got Eloy Jimenez to 99. Let's take a look at the back of this one once it's safely in a top load. Daniel suggesting a 2-box Prism Hobby. That would be 70 a spot. We need 2 more in on that to pin. 58 of 99 on the Eloy. Alright, we're going to have a pink Kyle Hendricks, Patrick Wisdom. There's Matt Manning, nice rookie. Jake Berger on the Future Stars. Sorry about that. I'll make sure those are in my sleeve pile. Jake Berger is covering up a Chicago Cubby Jonathan. That is Kyle Hendricks to 199. Nice hit there. Take a look at the back of this one. $171 of 199. We got the Burger on the Future Stars. I think it's more of a future meal with the burger, but you know, Future Stars works too. And Matt Manning. Let's get this one in a toppy top load. Like to take care of all the rookies in Logo Fractor just because you never know when they can go off. Matt Manning, Jake Berger, Kyle Hendricks to 199, and Eloy Jimenez to 99. Guys, we are wide open for frenzy suggestions. I'll be RB. Let me know if you want to do anything.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart
Yeah, Daniel, I can agree with you more. Top Prism has been fire. Really every product this year is, for the most part, been on point. There's definitely been a few here and there where it's like, okay, that's a little sus or whatever, or that was a money grab, but for the most part, products have been pretty solid this year. I have been a fan of it. I'm totally up to rip 2 boxes of Prism. Guys, that's $70 a spot. We'd need 2 more in to pin. 6 autos coming your guys' way if you get that filled. In the meantime, I'll be right back. I'm sending some eBay invoices. See you guys here in a bit. Speaking of eBay, on the clock right now, we got Padres, Mariners, Giants, Cardinals. Head on over, place your bids. 3 a.m. eBay 3 box of archives. Mitch says personal logo available. Absolutely, Mitch. We have 4 boxes left. 160 a personal. If you want to do that, just let me know and I'll be right back. Alrighty, Mitch, you said mid-right. I just want to confirm this one. I kind of stacked them a little weird, so I'm aware the question's gonna be a weird one. Okay, cool. We have 3 boxes of logo fractor left. I'm just gonna stack them up there in the back. Let me take spot focus off. Mitch, best of luck, my man. He said mid-right, same place Julio will hit a bomb next game. Positive vibes. Hey, wish your Mariners nothing but the best. I would like to see them succeed and go far. Let's move our 2 logo fractor packs to the back. What's up, Rob? Rob says, Optic anyone? 35 a spot for a Optic hobby. Need 2 more in on that to pin it. Kyle Schwarber, Brandon Marsh, Beard on Fleek. Jeff McNeil, the NL batting champ. Curtis Terry. Castellanos, and Rodolfo Castro. Corbin Burns. There's Josiah Gray. We'll sleeve up the Shohei. And Snellzilla. Right now on the clock, guys, we have the Cardinals, Rays, Rangers. 3 box Topps Archives. Willie Castro. Brandon Belt and Jake Myers. Last pack of your base logo fractor. And then we'll get to our nice logo fractor cards. Corbin Burns. There's Josiah Gray, Bader, and Witt. Best of luck here, Mitch. Salvi Perez. That is Brian De La Cruz. Nice rookie refractor. We're going to top load. DJ LeMahieu and Trent Grisham is covering up a gold New York Yankee. That is DJ LeMahieu. Nice gold refractor right here. To 50. Take a look at the back of this one. I was hoping it was a judge for you, my man. $32 of 50. Beautiful. And our last pack of logo fractor. Definitely still cool. We got Juan Soto. Wander Franco, my man, on the logo fractor. That's going to get a top load. Mitch Haniger and Carlos Correa covering up a Bosock. That is JD Martinez on the blue to 150. I'd say you picked right. You got it to 50. You got JD Martinez, great player, and you got the Wander Franco logo fractor rookie. With the rookie cup too. Nice box choice. I think that's the first Wander I have personally seen out of logo fractor. Beautiful looking card right there. Congratulations. Let me get these in my sleeve pile. Here's what I top loaded for you. Brand De La Cruz, Wander Franco, JD Martinez to 150, and DJ LeMahieu to 50. Oh, you are most welcome, Mitch. It was my pleasure to get to rip that for you. Get this put up for you, and get it sent on your way. Sent on its way, I should say. Guys, we are wide open for frenzy suggestions. Anything you guys want to get going, just let me know here in the chat. Be right back. There you go, Mitch. Absolutely not. I top load whatever you guys want me to top load. Just never be afraid to ask. Be right back, guys.
free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. Why are we so ashamed to be alive? Break the chains and our freedom's ours to take. Look behind your back. Chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side. So take my hand, join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we are more than numbers. Standing in this shade, going louder. We are all one color, standing in the way. Join the army of the shadows. Join the army of the shadows. Join the army of the shadows. Shadows, shadows. Join the army of the shadows. Join the army of the shadows. Going harder. We are more than numbers. Standing in their shade. Going louder. We are all one color. Standing in their way.
All right, Mitch, we're back. Let's get you a Mariner. Knowing now that you like the Mariners and you PC Mitch Haniger, just let me know here in a bit. If you see anything you want top loaded, of course, just let me know. But I'm just gonna go ahead and take care of any Mariners because we're gonna see like 10 of them, right? Our logo fractor pack is just gonna be Mariners. Calling for it. Doubt that Croatia would ever happen, but it'd be pretty cool. Hey, Ron Ashby, Zach Pop, and Joe Adele. Could you imagine if you got one of every Mariner? That'd be pretty dope. Tyler McGill, Patrick Wisdom, Reese Hoskins, and Votto. Chris Bryant, Fran Mill, and Joe Musgrove. Nice Java Joe. Chaz McCormick. Now, let's see if we can get Joe Julio. That's really what I'm looking for. They did insert the SPs correctly in logo fractors, so I'm holding out hope for you there, Mitch. Ozzy Albies. There's a nice Jaron Duran rookie logo. Buxton. Tim Anderson on the auto. Hey, you picked right. You got an auto. Nice hit there on the Tim Anderson. He is covering up a pirate, and it is purple. That is Brian Reynolds. This is going to be to 250 on the purple. Not the pirate we were looking for, but it's the pirate we got, and he's not a bad one. 122 of 250. Nick says logo cards look sharp. Nice hit. You're not wrong. They're beautiful. I don't know that the camera necessarily does them the justice they deserve, but they are beautiful looking cards. Nice Jaren Durant. And you got the 1 in 9 auto. Nice Tim Anderson. Super underrated. Alright, we got Matt Olson. There's Brian Haynes. Bryce Harper. That's going to be a rookie future star. Curvin Castro. Not a bad one. And our blue. That's a Minnesota Twin. Max Kepler to 150. Get that top loaded. Take a look at the back of this one. So no Mariners in there, but I'd say you didn't do bad, my man, my dude, my bud. All of the above. 35 of 150 on the Kepler. Gonna top load the Curvin Castro because you just never know with these rookies. And worst case scenario, free sleeve and top load, right? I think I'm also gonna top load the Bryce Harper for you because you never know. Just never knew. Alright, here's what we got. Bryce Harper, Curvin Castro, Max Kepler, Tim Anderson, Jaren Duran, and Brian Reynolds to 250. Not a bad personal there. Anything you guys want to get going, just let me know. I will BRB. Let me put these away for Mitch. up, guys? We have one spot left in a 2-box Prism hobby. Working on sending some invoices right now. So, in the meantime, one spot left, 2-box Prism hobby, 6 autos coming our way. Let's get this one filled, and we will BRB in just a bit.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head.
Alright guys, we're back. 2-Box Prism Hobby. I appreciate you guys' patience while I sent out invoices. I am the only one here right now, so I definitely do appreciate it. We are gonna head on over to window capture. I am gonna maximize the screen again. We got Cade, Nick, Alan with 2 spots, Daniel, and Rob. We're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be Rob. 2, Alan. 3, Cade. 4, Nick. 5, Daniel. And last but not least, Alan, you have 6. Heading on over to our divisions, we've gone 60. We're going to go to 65. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the ALC, Rob. 2 is going to be the NL West, Alan. 3 is going to be Cade and the NLC. 4 is Nick. You have the AL East. 5 is going to be Daniel. You have the NL East. Let's get you a Strider. And last but not least, Alan, you have the AL West. So, Alan, you own everything West. Let me get window capture taken down. Let me get my chat popped up. You got Alan AL West, Rob ALC, Nick AL East, Daniel NL East, Cade NLC, and Alan NL West. Rounding third says, how long before you are not full? Not full on what? This is the last of the scheduled breaks as of right now. Or not scheduled, I guess. This is our frenzy break. If you want to throw out a suggestion, definitely feel free to get that tossed out there. We need 3 to pin. Let's get both of these open and displayed. Alright guys, good luck. Tyler Glasnow. There was Hunter Green. We're going to sleeve him up. Old school Frank Thomas. Jake Cousins on the blue. And Frankie Lindor on the stargazing. I am going to go like this with the camera. Make it easier for where I hold my hands. We're going to have our first hit coming out of box number 1. There's Mookie Betts on the Fearless Red. Aaron Judge and Xander B is covering up our hit. We're gonna go this way. That is Tyler Gilbert for the Sneaky Snakes, and Alan coming out to you. He threw a no-hitter last year. This is gonna be the red wave to 75. Nice hit for you here, my man. 23 of 75. Joey Votto. There's Cabrian Hayes on the blue mojo to 199. 167 to 199. Gonna top load that for Cade. Trevor on the blue and Shane Boz right behind him. Kylie, Chris Bryant, Clayton Kershaw on the red, and Sluggers Brandon Lowe. Definitely a great looking card there, Cade. Love the prisms. They all have been super fantastic so far. First off the lines where it's really at on these. That was Bobby Witt to Bobby Witt. We're gonna get that top loaded. Tatis, Josh Bell on the green. That's gonna be Daniel. 69 of 125. Edward Cabrera and Luis Heel on the rookie class. Let me get this top loaded real quick. Kate said, just wish for on-card autos. Definitely can feel you there. CCD says, I'm back. Any more missed one of ones? Oh, CCD, you miss something once and you never live it down. I just want to point out, you go back and watch that. It was not apparent on camera that that was something special, because none of you guys called me out to go back and look at it. Like, I feel like you guys would have called me out. There's Brandon Marsh. Ronald Acuna, Luis Heel on the red, and Max Muncy. And yes, I'm still gonna defend myself, sir. Nah, if nothing else, it makes for a great story. Camilo Duval. Stephen Kwan's gonna get a top load. Randy. Ian Happ on the red. That's gonna be 61 of 149 for Cade. Jose Abreu and Seth Beer on the rookie class. We're gonna have our second auto. Frankie Lindor on the holo. Max Kranick and Freddie. It didn't look like a parallel. If it would have looked like a parallel, I would have done it. Like, I didn't see the shine and the shimmer until I turned to my right. That is Matt Vierling. Daniel E. coming out to you. Savage calls this guy Mr. Insurance. Blue parallel to 149. Nice hit there. And this auto's a little different. Normally his V looks like the bird. Everybody's heard about the bird. 46 of 149. There's a nice CJ Abrams. Beekman. Lars Nootbaar. Trevor Story. Byron Buxton on the blue and emergent Mike Trout. 3 packs left in box numero uno. Kyle Muller. I think I took way too many cards there. Josh Lowe, Cronenworth, Pozo. Scherzer on the Fearless. There is Seiya Suzuki. That was not flipped around. Cade coming out to you on the holo. Nice Seiya on card. I've definitely seen these in redemption form, so congratulations on this one. CCD says Logo Fractor, Topps Chrome Hobby, and Finest. I believe that would be something like 125 a spot. We need 2 more in on that to pin. There's Torque. There was Big Dumper. Ryan Mountcastle and Miggy on the Stargazing. Nick said, Seiya, Panini ran out of stickers Suzuki. Cade's happy. Rob is in on CCD's suggestion. We need 1 more to pin that. It would likely have to rip after eBay. Jaron Duran, because I still have to get my show sheet ready, but you guys get it going, and I am more than happy to stay and rip that for you guys. eBay's a 3-box archives. Should take about 30-ish minutes at most. Robbie Ray. Polar Bear, Trey Turner, and Tatis is covering up a redemption. Let's go this way. That's a rookie autograph. Card number 29, Nick J. That is Wander Franco, my man. Congratulations on this one. CCD, I don't know yet. I'm the only one here right now, so I need to still get my show sheet ready. So we'll probably start eBay about 5 minutes late at the absolute latest. But if there are any unpaids, I will certainly let you guys know. There's Stephen Kwan. O'Neal Cruz will get a top load. Mike Trout. Jake Myers and Edward Cabrera. Oh, you are most welcome, Nick. Congratulations to you on that one. I was glad to see that one and not no offense, Daniel. I didn't want to see Edward Cabrera. I've seen quite a few of them. CJ Abrams. I love pulling U hits, but at the same time it was like, we're Cal Ripken and Adolis on the sluggers. So Rob, we'll have to go on chat order because there's a couple of you guys asking. It's just not fair if I say anybody can claim them beforehand. Ramon Laureano, Anthony Rizzo to 100. That's going to be Nick, Jay, Marcus Semien on the blue, and Garrett Cole emergent. Daniel says I already have 3 Cabrera redemptions. That's fair. He is definitely one that comes out a lot, so I couldn't blame you for not wanting another. I can't blame me for not wanting to pull my like 30th. We are gonna have a hit coming in. Zach Thompson. Juan Soto and Bryce Harper. Killebrew covering up our hit. We're gonna go this way. That is Andre Jackson. Allen, coming out to you. Nice hit there for the Doyers. Yeah, definitely a nice color match. He's not bad. He has a lot of potential. $139 of 149. Daniel said, I only seem to get the NL East with divisional breaks. Daniel, the next time, just remind me, give me a name to put in the randomizer. Just make something up. Sometimes just need to change the mojo, right? Nick Fortes, there's Detmers. Vidal Brujan. Semien on the blue and Jake Myers. Wander? He did at one point, yeah. He has since gotten back and played though, so Julio Rodriguez will top load that one for Allen. Ryan Reynolds, Yohan Duran, and Cedric Mullins on the fireworks. There's a Wander Franco. Akil Badu to 125, Rob C coming out to you. That is 84 of 125. Eovaldi and Shohei on the sluggers. Get that Akil Badu top load in just a bit. Blake Snell, Jose Barrios. There's a nice Shohei red. Get that in a sleeve. Nice Corey Seager. Yoel Pozo loved his cousin at the circus on the blue, and Kyle Muller rookie class. Our next hit is going to be coming in this pack right here. Christian Yelich. Adolis Garcia. And Gavin Sheets, loved her in 3,000 thread counter higher, is covering up. Packy Naughton on the red. Prism. Allen coming out to you. This is also a nice team color match. Packy Naughton. He's my favorite name to say in series too. 1 of 99 on the red Prism. Definitely an older photo. He is still with the halos there. There's Joe Ryan. Bryce Harper. Andre Jackson on the blue mojo to 199. 195 of 199. Top load that. Nick Allen on the blue and Corbin Burns. Oh, odd, not old. Still semi an old photo. He did not pitch for the Halos this year. As far as I know, he was traded prior to the season started. Prior to the season starting, I should say. But yeah, it's kind of interesting that they chose to go with his backside photo instead of probably just Panini being lazy and not wanting to Photoshop. Because if you notice, they'll try to go more sides, side shots. And areas where they don't have to touch up anything. Guys, give me just a bit. We'll BRB for our... Actually, I need to show you guys these. Andre Jackson to 199. Akil Badu to 125. Packy 9 to 99. Andre Jackson to 149. Rizzo to 100. Wander Franco Redemption. Seiya Suzuki Hollow. Debut signatures. Matt Vierling to 149. Ian Happ to 149. Bobby Witt Jr. Josh Bell to 125. Cabrian Hayes to 199. And Tyler Gilbert to 75. Give me just a bit, and we will BRB for our 3 a.m. eBay show. I need to get my show sheet ready. That'll take me about 5 minutes or so. I'll post any unpaids, if any. And we'll get going. Be right back.
Heart stopped when I first saw you. My world stopped spinning. Now my world revolves around you. Did your heart stop when you first saw me? Did your world stop spinning? Does your world revolve around me? Me too. Should I stop where I'm falling for me? Is your world stop spinning? Is your head spinning too? Did your heart stop when you first saw me? Did your world stop spinning? Does your world revolve around me? Me too.
Alright guys, we're back for the 3 a.m. eBay show. We got 3 boxes of the brand new 2022 Topps Archives. Let's look at our show sheet. We got Nick with the Sneaky Snakes, Ian with the Bravos, Luke S with the Baltimore Orioles, Ian A with the Bo Sox, Tom O with the Cubbies, Jake S with the Cincinnati Reds, Andrew K with the Guardians, Kurt S with the Colorado Rockies, Luke S, you got the Chicago White Sox, Christopher S with the Detroit Tigers, Tom O with the Miami Marlins, Luke S with the Houston Astros, Chadwick W, you got the Bobby Witt spot with the Kansas City Royals, maybe a Bo Jackson, Corey Y with Chomps' Halos and Kitty Cat's Halos, Lee J with My Doyers, Jamie F with the Brew Crew, Tom O with the Minnesota Twins, Kevin C, what's up my man, you got the New York Mets, Lee J with the Yankees, Travis O with the A's, Mark F, you have the Philadelphia Phillies, Vincent H with the Pirates, Yuval R with the Pod Squad. Do Diamond Sprinkles travel? That is the question. Raymond H, you have the Seattle Mariners, maybe a Julio? Michael K with the Gigantes, Tomas M with the Cardinals, Michael K with the Tampa Bay Rays, I wonder what you're looking for, Jamie F with the Tejas Rangers, Raymond H with the Toronto Blue Jays, and Kurt S, you round us out with the Washington Nationals. Guys, if you were in the chat, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. Let's get some fire. We have 3 boxes of the brand new archives. That is 6 autos coming our way. I am going to get the 3 boxes opened up. We're going to get them on screen. Chris says he's looking for some Torkelson fire. Let's get it. Luke said, I guess Southsiders, cheaters, and the O's. You guess, Luke? I mean, that's who you bought. I know you're sad you didn't get your Brew Crew. Mark says, fill me up with hits. I like the way you spelt that, by the way. I like the pun. It was punny. Luke says, I fell asleep. I mean, you still bid on them. I mean, unless you fell asleep on several auctions just hitting the button. I'm pretty sure there's a fail proof to avoid that. Alright, we got our stack of archives in the back. That's our third empty box. Let's go over our oversized first. These are the nice oversized postcards. We got greetings from Mookie Betts. We got Juan Soto, greetings from Washington, D.C. I still think this one's a little false advertising, right? And greetings from LA, Mookie Betts. Nice cards there. I know we got 2 Mookies for Lee. I'm sure he will take it. Let's get to it, guys. 3 boxes, 6 fire autos coming our way. Noticing a couple parallels per box, give or take. So we'll see what we get. Tyler Stevenson, Lou Bob, and TJ Friedel. This brand, of course, features 3 years this year. 3 different throwback Topps years. 1987, which they also showcased in flagship and in chrome. So it's a little different, but for the most part, we still have the same design. There's Joe Ryan and Mountcastle. I think they use some different images. Luke says Cal Ripken, Jordan, and the Big Hurt. I like it. I like when you put in your order like that, Luke, because now I know who I'm looking for, right? Molitor, Ryan Belade, Patrick Wisdom, and Cody Bellinger. They also showcase the 78 design and 56, I believe. 55. I don't know. I know it's the 55 scoop. Those are the little like news flash. Julio Rodriguez, we're gonna top load that for Raymond. Jose Miranda, Vladdy Baby on the greetings from Toronto. I have gotten to open probably about 15 boxes of this. No, a little more. 20-ish boxes of this, almost 2 cases between most of today. That's our auto, Pedro Guerrero. Lee Jacobs coming out to you. I'm a fan of that one right there, personally. Congrats on your Pedro Guerrero. This is probably the 3rd Pedro I've pulled myself since this morning. Granted, out of like 3 or 4 separate cases, but a very nice Pedro Guerrero. Cunha. There's Nolan Ryan on the 05 draft pick. Stephen Kwan's gonna get a top load, and Yu Darvish. So the 05 draft picks are 1 in 24 packs, which is roughly 1 per box. Always think those are cool. Of the standard inserts, that is the most difficult one to acquire. At least per cardboard. Vladdy Baby. Mark says, nice R rolls. I appreciate it. Lars Newbar. It's showtime. McCarthy and Kowar. Jackie Robinson. There's our mini Brian De La Cruz, Kepler, and Frazier. We're gonna top load this one. I've only seen 2 of these myself. Not sure if they are 1 per case consistently, or if it just kind of works out that way. Tom O, this one's coming out to you though. Nice Brian De La Cruz. I pulled one in a case break earlier. Did not see one in my half case, so I'm curious if that's going to come out in tomorrow's 9:30 show. Or if they're a little more rare than that, and it's just kind of how it's worked out so far. Don Mattingly, Vladdy Baby, Bill Mazeroski, and Lou Brock. Best auto I personally have probably pulled out of this is Vladdy Baby. Maybe Polar Bear on the postcard. But there's definitely some cool stuff. Greetings from St. Louis, Nolan Arenado. Cat had a 1-of-1 Jonathan India last night. That was pretty sick. He also got a Shohei redemption and a few other fire cards. Jeremy Pena, we're gonna sleeve him. Sneaky good season. Matt Olson, Trey Mancini, and Giolito. Looking for one more auto out of this box and a couple of parallels. I feel like I've been noticing roughly 2 or so per box. Taylor for 3. There's Wander Franco. We're going to top load him and Edward Cabrera. Top load all of your guys' key rookies at the end of each box. For sake of time, just easier to top load once than stop multiple times to top load. Machado, Tyler Glasnow, and Chipper, Larry. I will be in the chair at noon to rip another case of this for a player break. If you're interested in any of the unpaid groupings, John Smoltz is our auto. E&A coming out to you, my man. And Nick Lodolo. We're going to get this in a top load. Look at young Smoltz there. Loving that card. I believe this is a 53 throwback design. Could be wrong on that, though. Blue ink on card, Smoltzy. So you got the red in the back. So the red in the back is a facsimile auto. That is 4 of 50 on the Smoltz. Facsimile in the back. Actual in the front. Beautiful looking card right there. Congratulations. We are going to have a blue foil to 25. These are hobby exclusive. Vidal Brujan. Aaron Nola is covering up. That is Chris Bassett for the Metropolitans. Kevin C. coming out to you. We'll get this in a top load, take a look at the back, and see what exactly out of 25 it is. I accidentally grabbed 2 top loads, so I'm going to get this in one of them and show you the back. 1 of 25. Beautiful Chris Bassett. Yadi Molina. Julio Rodriguez on the MLB debut. Tyler Gilbert's No-No on the 55 scoop. Big Dumper and Adolis. Robbie Ray. Jim Tome and Killebrew. So we've gotten both of our autos. We've gotten 1 parallel, hoping for 1 more. Unless the mini counts as our parallel. Jake Myers. Gavin Lux. Oh, you are most welcome, Kevin. Kyle Muller. There's Ron Ashby. Robbie Ray. Trevor Story and Ian Happ. Luke says, what were you saying about the player break? Oh, so Luke, I was saying if you guys are interested in any of the groupings, I'll be putting those together as soon as I'm done here. They'll probably get posted to the Facebook page about 5 Central, give or take. Wander Franco on the MLB debut. And Jake Berger, loved her with cheese. You know how I normally post my groupings. We are gonna have an 05 design with a black border to 99 coming in. Brandon Lowe, and that is Joe Ryan. Nice hit here. Tomo coming out to you. Nice rookie pitcher with the short print. That is 87 of 99. Let me get these Wander Julio Wits top loaded. Stephen Kwan. So you put that into a Julio pile. That way when I recap at the end, you guys have an idea of how many you got exactly of each player. Gonna do my Wander pile. Julio and Wander. CCD says, when does 22 Bowman Sterling and 22 Bowman Best come out, V? So CCD, Bowman Sterling is actually super close. I think our first listing for it is scheduled to start in a couple of days. Probably like 2 days out, 3 days out. Want to say it comes out on the 22nd. Possibly. But I do know it's coming up really fast. Super excited for that one. I think our first player break of it is like the 22nd or so. As for Bowman's Best, I'm not 100% sure yet, but Sterling for sure is super close. It's this month, possibly next week, early next week. Coar. Love Sterling every year. The design this year actually looks pretty cool from what I saw. Or at least the stock images that they've provided so far. I also realized I do that weird thing with my arm quite often. Jackie Robinson on the MLB debut, Kepler, and Frazier. I like to talk with my hands, and it's kind of what happens. Miggy. Shohei. Mazurowski, and Lou Brock. So, some of these are gonna have little, like, dings. Kind of be careful on these guys. Not necessarily on shipping, just the way they're coming out of the pack. Mookie Betts, greetings from LA. Jared Walsh and Jake Berger. Mark says taco hands. Yeah, I like tacos. I eat tacos pretty well. Robin Yount. There is our auto, Endy Chavez. Kevin, coming out to you, my man. Nice, Endy. Let's get this in a top load. For your Metropolitans, my man. It wasn't so much the talking with my hands that I thought was weird. I think it's the motion. The, like, coming from this way, like... I don't know. It just felt weird to me. Kevin says, thank you, Val. I'm glad I stayed awake. Glad you stayed awake too, Kevin. Love pulling fire and love when you're in the chat to tell me. Royce Lewis, or talk about it. Rodolfo Castro. Witnessed it, I should say. CCD says, that guy's in every break, it seems. And Adam Frazier. So I did see an Endy Chavez in my eBay break as well earlier. But did not see one in my half case. Bo and Pedro. But they're definitely the guys that you can tell signed a lot more. Or are more frequent. Personally, I'm still chasing a Rachel Balkovec. So Lee, I hope you get one. But it's one I am looking for. There's Judge's first career walk-off. I do believe the Satchel Paige cards will go to you, Luke. The St. Louis Browns became the Baltimore Orioles, or they merged at some point. Juan Soto, Ichiro, Randy Arozarena, We've gotten both of our autos. I do. No, maybe not. The Endy was our first auto of this one. I lie. We have one more coming in. Roberto Clemente. Gotta sleeve him up while I'm wearing the Clemente shirt, right? Tyler Gilbert. There's a Vidal Brujan. Nice greetings from New York. Aaron Judge and Jeremy Pena. Let's see if we can find a variation. There is a 50 card set with the variations where they switch out the background, so it's kind of just a solid color background behind them. CCD suggesting Logo Fractor Finest Chrome Hobby next. If you guys can get that going, I am more than glad to rip it. If we don't get it set up pre-end of eBay, I'll probably call it quits. But I am more than happy to get it going if you guys do. Corbin Burns, Wander Franco, and Edward Cabrera. The return for Trey Mancini and Lou Gehrig. Chomps always points out that Ty Cobb and Honus Wagner in these cards always look really, really old. My argument is the time period they played. Chipper Jones. We have a redemption. Let's see what we can get. So far, from what I've seen, the redemptions are some fairly big names. Congratulations! You are due to receive a 1961 Topps MVP autograph variation blue parallel of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This is the second one I pulled of this. I pulled just the regular variation. Now it's the blue parallel. Raymond H. coming out to you, my man. Nice hit here for your Blue Jays. I pulled one of those in my player break earlier. Would love to see that one when it comes in. You are most welcome, Rob. Ray, I mean. We have a blue coming in to 25. Jazzy Jazz. And Bob Feller is covering up Gabriel Arias. Nice rookie for Andrew K. This is going to be numbered to 25. Nice rookie and low numbered. That is 6 of 25. Beautiful looking card right there. Ray, when you get it, you'll either have to post it to our Facebook group or let us know what it looks like, because I'm super curious. And then you'll have to tell me the blue if that is also numbered to 25. Cal Raleigh. Or what that is numbered to. Kenta Maeda. Adolis Garcia, Tomei, and Killebrew. Tomas says the Rosarena 87 was a rookie cup variation. Okay, I'll go back and find that. Give me 1 second. There's greetings from Chicago, Lubob. There it is. We'll top load this one. Don't think I had seen a base one, so I didn't know to look for the Future Stars variation. Appreciate the heads up there, Tomas. If you guys notice I missed something, please feel free to let me know. Gavin Lux and Ian Happ. CCD says, B, can you explain to the eBayers? Maybe recruit them over? Sure. So, the Feeding Frenzy is the show you guys control. You guys let us know what you guys want to rip. We tell you what we're ripping for eBay. You guys tell us what we're ripping for Frenzy. If you guys want to see a one box, like CCD suggesting a Logo Fractor, Finest, and Topps Chrome Hobby, that's $125 a spot. Logo Fractor being $30. Finest being $50, and then Topps Chrome Hobby being $45. You add up the one box price for all of those. And if we get 3 in on it, we pin it. Then it's the first 6 to pay once it's pinned. You could say you want in, but if you're not one of the first 6 to pay, you guys could potentially miss out. We do that to avoid potential people saying that they're going to get in and then having them fall asleep. We're going to have a Rainbow Foil Ranger Marcus Semi, and careful how you say his last name, for Jamie F. Nice hit there. Josh is in on Logo, Finest, and Hobby. $125 a spot. You need one more to pin it. 145 of 199. How's it going, Josh? Let me move these cards over real quick, guys, before I make them PSA 2s. Let me get these 3 top loaded real quick. We have yet to see a Bobby Witt. We've seen Seiya, Wander, Stephen Kwan, Julio, but no Witt yet. I find that weird. May we get a Witt 1 of 1? Es posible. Rounding third, that is Topps Finest, Topps Chrome Hobby, and Topps Logo Fractor. Let's create a Seiya pile. And our last box here. Yeah, so the link is right here. Chomps Live Breaks is our Venmo, and then it'll scroll our PayPal through here in just a second. Scott Rowland, Robbie Ray. And yes, it is a divisional spot for that 125. So any of your frenzies are going to be divisionals. You are welcome to take as many spots as you guys want in that. You are not hindered in how many spots you can take. Reggie Jackson, Luis Garcia, and Casey Mize. Hank Aaron. There is our auto. Ray Knight. Kevin C. coming out to your Metropolitans. Cal Raleigh. Get this one top loaded. Nice 78 design. At least I think it's 78 design. I don't know what to say. 72 design. It's like, I know this was Heritage last year. Nice Ray Knight. Blue ink on card. We're gonna have a green coming our way. Ichiro. Julio Urias on the green. That's gonna go out to Lee J. Kevin said 1986 World Series MVP on the Ray Knight. That's awesome, my man. Congratulations. 103 of 125 on the Julio Urias. You are definitely crushing with your Metropolitan spot there, Kevin. I am liking it. Rounding third, if you want in, if you'll just let me know in the chat. That way we can get it going, if you are. Reed Detmers. Tensor Sporkelson. Or Spencer Torkelson. I am used to our chat troll that pops in and says Tensor Sporkelson. Put that down. You want in? Sure. So you are actually just the third to pin it. Not necessarily full yet. But we will get that going. If you guys want to start sending over payments, give me 1 sec to get that pinned. There's that, and then somebody asked for the payment link. There you go. Let's get back to our eBay show. Patrick Corbin. Willie Mays and Warren Spahn. No, I said the Mets are crushing. But Robert. Rude. CJ Abrams. Stephen Kwan, we're gonna top load that, and not me, Darvish, but you, Darvish. Kyle Bradish. Looks like we're gonna have not a redemption. Mike Trout, Gavin Sheets, and Frankie Lindor. Robert's like, that was sneaky there, Robert. Sneaky, sneaky. Nah, you're good. Hey, we love when you guys come chat with us, even if it's just hanging out. Jake McCarthy, Herman Marquez, Nomar, Eddie Matthews is covering up what I believe is going to be our auto to 150. That is Alan Trammell, Chris S. It's not a torque, but Alan Trammell, Hall of Famer, auto to 150. I think you did alright with this one, Chris. 51 of 150. Nice hit there. And it's a palindrome 051150 and vice versa. Kevin said, sadly for Mets fans such as myself, they did get crushed. See. I just wasn't going to say anything and bring attention to it. Andrew Vaughn, Jose Siri, there's Julio Rodriguez, Royce Lewis, and Adam Frazier. Robert, on the other hand, chose violence today. Kidding, Robert. But it is amusing. Makes me laugh a little. Nolan Ryan, Trey Mancini, and Brock. There's our first Bobby Witt. Tyler Gilbert's no-no on the 55 scoop. We're gonna have a hot foil, potentially the orange to 15. Jeremy Pena, Fran Mill, and Pioberto. That is gonna be a rookie. Hey, does that look like it says a BO and then a W with a KA under it? Chadwick W, that is Bobby Witt Jr. to 15 on the orange hot foil. Beautiful hit right here, my man. Congratulations. You had to wait until almost the end of box number 3. But 5 of 15 on the Witt. Awesome hit right there, my man. Congratulations. Babe Ruth, Giolito, yeah, there's definitely some young teams in baseball that are hitting their stride. Orioles, Mets, Wander Franco on the 87, Phillies, Bravos, just crazy. Tyler Glasnow and Gehrig. And you know, it's tough with that one because that one's in divisional series. So, and actually for the Braves, or for the Phillies, both series are divisional. Yeah. Big Dog Car Drip says, I was beginning to think I wasn't gonna get any Bobby Witt. I was like, this is weird. Normally there's a bunch. But, hey, we got you it, right? And it was because there was a Fire one incoming. Just meant there was weird do. Abre. There's Joey Votto. Hoy Park. Jared Walsh, Jake Berger, and Santana. I think we were looking for one more auto, if I'm not mistaken. But it's possible we got all 6 now. I may have lost track. Robbie Ray. Jake Myers, Willie Mays, and Ketel Marte. Manny Machado, Nelly Cruz, and Pedro. Let me get these moved over real quick. Let me get my sleeve pile moved over. Let me get these cards top loaded real quick, and we'll get into our recap, guys. Phillies have been on the road for 19 straight days. Oof. That's a definitely a long road trip. I'd say they think it's worth it though, right now, because they're in the playoffs. They could have been home about a week ago. J-Rob. Goes with my wit. And Wander. Alright, let's go over our base first. Here's our Wanders. We got 187. Oops. 287. 387. And the MLB debut. We got 2 Seias. We got that one and the MLB debut. Julio's, we got the 78, the MLB debut, and a second 78. Stephen Kwan, 287s. Torque. And the Wit, we got the regular Wit. And then you got the hot foil Wit to 15. Alan Trammell to 150. Julio Urias to 125. Ray Knight. Marcus Semien to 199. Randy Rosarena Rookie Cup variation is what I've been told. Gabriel Arias to 25. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 61 Topps MVP autograph variation blue parallel. Andy Chavez. Joe Ryan. Chris Bassett. John Smoltz, Brian De La Cruz, and Pedro Guerrero. Guys, that was a heck of a break. Right now, we are filling a finest Topps Chrome Hobby and Logo Fractor. I'm going to get those boxes up on the screen. I need to get some stuff done before I take off from here. I am going to give you guys until I am done with whatever I need to do. If it hasn't filled by then, I will issue refunds. We did get some payments in here while I was breaking, so I'll take a look at those. I will update the chat. And we will BRB in just a bit. Alright, CCD and Josh, I'm going to send you guys refunds back for this one. I just finished what I needed to do. I have to be back here at noon, so I am going to have to call it quits. Guys, on behalf of everyone here at Chomps Live Breaks, Chomps, Cat, Diamond, myself, our shipping department, we appreciate everything you guys do for us. See you guys here in a few hours. I got the player break at noon. See you guys. Bye.